Hey yo, how you doing, Galley Gardener? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, what's going on? Give me just a moment. I am currently trying to fix. Well, I just need to set a thumbnail now for my YouTube side of things. I will be existent quite soon. Don't worry. But yes. Happy Sunday morning, not Saturday morning. Your hamster died. Dang. I don't know if I could ever have a hamster. One, I have cats. And two, they don't live long enough. Probably the closest thing I'd get to a hamster, which isn't close at all, would have to be like one of those giant bunny rabbits. I think that's the only thing I could realistically do. They live a decent long life. Choppy Joe. Nice name, nice name. That's cool. Why don't you want to work? Technical difficulties, technical difficulties, sorry. My light stopped working. Bummer. Different light. I was trying to fix my technical difficulties. My bad, my bad. Let's see if this works. Ah, it works. Oh my gosh. Just for black screen now. Much better than before. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. I promise. I promise. There we go. That's the one I need. It do be. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. So, Wes should have gone ahead and deleted that skin texture. Boink. There we go. Now it's stream safe. Now I'm stream safe. Oh my gosh. I cannot do that. I cannot do that tonight. That's that would take a lot of time. Okay. Actually, I think I mayhaps forgotten to download the assets that I'm gonna be using. Oh yeah, I need to set that as the YouTube thumbnail. My bad. I went through all the effort before, like, oh my gosh, you can see me. Did all that effort to not set a YouTube thumbnail. I am so smart. So wildly smart. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, I know, right? Accidentally flashing the camera. But yes, how has y'all week been, other than you know, very unfortunate passing of your hamster? I called it. What'd I call? What did I, WeswesO, call? Oh, you do not even know. Let me bring up what I'm trying to set as my YouTube thumbnail real quick, so you guys can actually see the vision. See the vision. Yeah, see the vision. Let's actually, like, see it. Export as. Oh, it went to my documents folder. Beep boop. There you go. That's what I'm adding tonight. Got a little bit of work to do. I joked to one of my furry friends, like, hey, I guess I'm part furry now because I found some clothes that are meant for furries, but like, They look cool. They look really cool. It's also like virality themed, but like, hey, I really think in me brain, it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, this looks so good on my OC. And my brain's smart, so like it's gonna work. I have a big smart brain. I trust myself that it'll be perfect though. But yes, how are you wonderful people doing this Sunday morning? Well, no, Sunday night. I'm crazy. This is the look of a crazy person, for real. Oh yeah. Especially with the, let me actually just hide that because you guys have seen it enough. Sources, where are we? Wink. With the items that are short sleeve, I actually plan on using those sleeves that are already on my avatar. They have quite a few interesting and nice looking textures that go with them. I really think it'll look like Chef's Kiss. Amazing! It'll be poggers, as the kids say these days. No, they don't. But yes, if anybody here wants to make VRChat avatars, I recommend you watch, because once I actually get these downloaded, it's not actually going to take me terribly long to add this clothing. Mind you, because I've done it so much, but also realistically, adding clothing to VRChat avatars isn't realistically that hard. Just people incessantly bitch about it for some reason. Oh, I opened up the wrong Unity package. Cry. Lily Westfix right here. Okay, actually, first thing that I must do is, I'm pretty sure this head is actually messed up, so I have to re-add that head. And get rid of all these bones. Boink. Oop. Just accidentally drag my window. There we are. Oh, I see some mistakes right here. This needs to be parented to you. Control P, keep offset. You need to go to you. Oh, whoops. Control P, keep offset. There we go, now that's proper. Perfect. Import model. I think it's that one I need. Oh, I can't be in edit mode, can I? Import model. Boink. Why must you not want to import? Thanks. Yeah. I know I'm definitely not the best YouTuber ever, like gosh. But thank you. Thank you. Nah, thank you. Guess I need the binary one. Oh, yep, it imports right away when I do the binary one, of course. Okay. Base color, image texture. Ooh, spooky, spooky. You know what I should try actually? Ooh, because I want the funny blink jiggle thing. So like, oh my gosh, we feel like, oh my gosh, your eyes, they're so cute. I need to find my starry Lin head. It's just in my H Jack's head. I need to take eyes from another head. Okay, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. If you're interested, like, hey, WeswesO on YouTube, I post like content. I don't just stream. WeswesO, WeswesO VT, those are two of the YouTube channels I upload to. Go follow, go follow, go follow. I have big plans for the future. Also, like, numbers need to get to bigger on one of them so I can monetize. I'm trying to get my mom out of debt. But yes, you stay safe. You stay safe, you stay safe. Okay, I need to go download the head. My computer is taking too long to search for it, so I have to go re-download it. Hey Hip, come here now. Switch account, WeswesO Live. Go YouTube Studio. I gotta set that thumbnail before I forget about it. I almost forgot about it. I am oh so very smart. Wes needs to think more. But Wes got no brain, so it's hard for Wes to think. Blender, VRChat, vrchatavatar, vtuber, vtuber, vtuber. Copy them tags, save, boink. There we go. Now, if anybody comes to stream, they'll see something. It's crazy. Oh my wow. They're just seeing a gross, like, random generated thumbnail. There we go. That's all set to go. Now I could go download the head that I want to yoink eyes from. Ow. Wes, don't die. Okay, I have acquired the head. I do not want... I don't want the Unity package. I need the zip so I can download the FBX. Well, not download the FBX, but import it into Blender or... Extract 2, Starlight Anime Head. Okay, downloads. Let's get rid of that you nasty alpha blend mode. Okay, so I basically need to grab all of that. So let's start the deletion. That blush is better than my blush. I want a little bit more than I was thinking about. H L Let's get over here because I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of... Oh great, my taskbar doesn't want to disappear. How annoying. Taskbar, get on. Oh. I'm surprised you guys can hear me. My GoXLR app is crashed. Do not know why it's letting me do the speaking. Oh hey, I closed it and still letting me do the speak. That's cool. Oh. I can speak, but it just I killed it and now I can't hear even though I'm using Bluetooth headphones. Hello. I think it said no. Yes, I get update check failed. Bro, let's work. I need to be able to hear my music. I think I just went deaf. There we go. It's back. Oh no. My headphones are dead. And you guys can hear my background now. Video broadcast, can you save me? There we go. Noise removal. Okay, that's perfect. It's like fully killed that. That's awesome. Okay, I guess I don't need to worry about headphones for the time being. That works for me. You start Windows Explorer. I love how Windows decided to turn off hide the taskbar, but hey, we need to get rid of tongue left, tongue up, down. Thing to do with mouth, lips, jaw, cheek, nose, sneer. Oh, I need brows. Okay, that's nose, sneer. Can get rid of you. Eye dilation, squint, close. Or eye. There's the tongue. Mouth. That's just the Japanese. Wait, what? Interesting. Being that I don't understand what Japanese means, just kinda yeet. Oh, they're MMD. Should I keep the MMD? I could. It's actually let's keep the MMD just for the sake of it. There are MMD worlds in VRC. That could be cool. Okay. Let's just go through every one of them and make sure they do something. What is that supposed to do? What? That must be a blink. Yeah, that's a blink. Wait, what are you supposed to? It doesn't do anything for me. Morph, lip, nose, chin, jaw, cheek, head, neck. Morph, gone. Wet, 3. Blush 2. Peek out. Tears. Emote small. Okay, it's the things behind the eyes. One moment. I do think. One moment. Wait, Wes thinks? That's surprise. Wes actually thinks. Oh my wow. Okay, I found my good earbuds. Found my good ones, so I need to plug them in because I let them die. There we go. Nice cold, very cold blanket. No, set to go for a little while. Got no tongue. Goodbye tongue. Oh, if I kept the teeth, I can add the teeth later. Ears can definitely go. Brows. Yeah, those are just brow tweak things. Okay, now for what might be a little bit of a pain in the booty to do. Let's go for it. You can go. You can go. Keep the tears because they're a nice little, this different thing. No blush, you're just gone. Teeth, I'm keeping. Tongues being kept. Eyes, you're gone. Wait, I'll keep the eyes so I can use them to center up. Sorry, Jax, but I think I'm gonna get this out of the way. Sorry, buddy. I should actually go say hi to Jax. I haven't seen him in ages. Hey. Hopefully. Will this actually just kind of work? This might actually work, guys. Ooh. One step forward? No, that's one step back. One step forward. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what was it? Was I scaling the mesh or was I scaling the armature? Okay. It's a little bit frustrating. I might not be able to get working when I thought I was gonna be able to get working. Hmm. Yeah, let's see if I can do something a little. Delete you and you. Where's all of you? Think. You should have selected all. There we go. Okay. I export this as an eyes not named body. Whoops. Head stuff. New folder. Ooh, my side. That hurt. There we go. Okay. I think the smart option, if I just get rid of all this outside stuff, it's going to be a real pain. Okay. I start with this. Bones do we have? That's ear root. Ear root can go. Cheek root can go. Eyes. Leave the eyes, I guess. Think what the play will be. This up to the head. Think if I use this to line up these inner parts. Oh, look at all these mouth edits for you. That doesn't make any sense. I know I deleted all of that. I don't have the eyelashes anymore, so we can actually get rid of that. There we go. Okay, now where is maybe Dread? Okay. You up with the forehead. Oh, that's a whoopies. I forgot to make a post on my VTubing channel today. It's already 11:58, so it's not probably gonna happen. Wes needs to do better. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Let's go, bro. Works. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, it's in the head. I shouldn't really have to worry about that. Sweat, dread, blush, quest. Why didn't this creator mirror the blush? I don't like that. Only a little annoying. What happens if I just El Rotate? It could work. Looks ever so slightly better. I can deal with that. Okay. Cool. Here's okay. Bring you out. You there. I actually need this. Yeah. Maybe instead of transparent, that'd be working how I thought it was gonna work. Oh, alpha. Disconnect. There we go. Now I can actually see it. Just as the doctor ordered. Actually, is it my fault? Leaving that on alpha blend? Okay, either way. Either way. Cool. Here. Dream. Bring those tears back out. What do you do? Interesting. Hello there. Silence. There's no music coming through. I'm like hard focused on Blender. But hi there, demo. How are you doing? It's actually been a while. No music at all. It has. I just changed it. Yo, you wanna hop in VC and do some bullshitting for a bit? Nope, nope. What do you mean nope? Um, there we go. I had to reselect it. But yeah, you want a VC for a bit? We haven't hung in a while. Be on stream though. So I'm doing avatar stuff. Okay. Yeah, I needed to reselect the audio. Hello. Okay, there we go. Oh no, my mouth isn't moving, but it actually did stop moving. Bebop demo. Turn that Discord on. Maybe I changed my audio device. No, I don't. It's actually set properly. Surprising. Yo ho, it's been a while. I need to set that stream so they can actually hear you though. Discord, where are you? Oh, Discord's on 1. That's tragic. Oh, actually, I'll put Discord on. There we go. How's it going? Assuming you've touched in Forza Horizon 6 now.
Yeah, I've played a good amount.
There's a VR mod for it.
Say what?
There's a VR mod for Forza Horizon 6, and it's actually good.
I mean, I haven't even looked to see if there was any like mods, but
No, there's not going to be any other mods because it's supposed to be an unmoddable game. All this person did is modify, make an EXE, so it supports 6 degrees of freedom tracking. So you can put a headset on and actually be inside the car.
oh, that's cool. That's like a lot like kind of like Assetto Corsa, I think does that.
It looks like very amazing though. It's crazy. Touched a little bit of Forza. I tried to stream it, but I didn't know that Forza has a bug with game input and Bluetooth that makes the FPS literally die as you play the game. I go from like a few hundred FPS down to 15 within a half hour just by playing the game. That's if I'm using that caused by the game input thing for Bluetooth controllers.
Oh really? Just the Bluetooth controller fucks it up that much? That's wild.
As soon as you plug the controller into your computer, FPS goes back to normal instantaneously.
That's all I use is a wired controller.
Yeah, don't even worry about wireless with Forza for a while. That is a well-known bug. But yeah, I tried streaming it a week or so ago, and I was just so struggling. I'm still not qualified yet. I'm like halfway through the qualifier. I actually played the game at 15 FPS for a good like hour and a half. Restarted the game.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, so you haven't even gotten the first wristband?
Nope. I was struggling on live to play the game.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So whenever you get an actual wired controller, or if they fix that as an update.
No, all I have to do is plug it into USB.
That's what I'm saying. If you just plug it in or just whatnot.
Yeah, I already have. It's a non-issue now because I just know I need to plug it in.
Yeah.
You want to stream funny game with me in the future?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Hell yeah. I plan on mostly playing it live just so I can, when I feel like it, clip it up and post.
Yeah. As far as I know, because of my job, the only day off consistently, almost guaranteed, out of the week is Sunday.
That works. And when do you normally go to work, get off of work though? Because that could also modify things.
2 to 10.
2 to 10 p.m. Okay. So it would have to be earlier in the day if we did it early.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not up early enough.
Oh, do you like sleep till 2?
I sleep till like 10, 11 or 12.
Fair enough.
I will say, whenever you get around to it, like the cars, because of you know how I told you that you've seen that they added more, what do they call it? Sensors, I guess, on tires for uh, traction to non-traction, or with contact to non-contact with the tire in the ground.
Okay.
Apparently in 5, there was only one contact point on each tire, and now in 6 there's like 4 or something like that. There's like 3 or 4 contact points per tire, so it's a lot more accurate to how much grip you have. And you can definitely tell the difference when you get to play it more. Like, it feels a lot better. It feels a lot more connected to the ground rather than feeling like fucking ice everywhere you go. So what exactly are you working on there, Wes?
I am modifying a head for my avatar. Trying to get some more features in it. I'm merging like 2 heads together.
Okay, you want to be a bit more specific about that? I'm not watching your stream. I'm playing the game.
Oh, I'm taking like the emote stuff from another head, putting it onto the head that I use for my OC, so I can have a little bit more liveliness. Ripping eyes from another head because they have certain features to it that allow for, I'm not sure if you know what I mean by the vtuber eye bounce when you blink.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's like that Jello effect.
Yeah, kinda. Just the stock head, they just had a single mesh there instead of the roughly 3 or 4 I need to have that effect. So I'm taking the eyes from the head that one of my friends actually made a DLC for the eye bounce, and I'm putting them onto my head. And I'm also putting some more outfits on my avatar as usual. I found quote unquote furry clothing that I like. It really is only furry clothing because it's originally meant for like a few certain models. And it's also themed for furality. But like they look pretty good. I'm forwarding them to you.
Oh yeah, look. Yeah, I saw that as your thumbnail on your fucking stream thumbnail on YouTube. I'm like, oh, he's streaming. The thumbnail were these outfits. I mean, they didn't look dope. They didn't look too bad.
Except they're not allowed for commercial use for the future when I'm like, I want to make an outfit for commercial avatar though. It's not funny, haha. If she has star eyes. I don't think I can say funny R word on stream. Oh wait, no, it's the other one. It's not funny R word if she has hard eyes. If you know, you know. And not the fucked up if you know, you know.
I don't think I know.
Grape. It's not grape if she has hard eyes.
Oh,
It's
that's
a it's a
okay.
it's a screwed up anime meme. Because fun fact, any lawyers watching me, people don't have hard eyes ever in real life. So don't like ban me Twitch or YouTube or Kick. Hey bros. Eyes. What am I hearing?
Fucking. Oh, sorry, it's my background.
Oh.
But I was like in the city of Tokyo, and I'm like, damn, dude, where is this fucking? Wait, hold on. Is this whole thing right here? I think so. It is. All right. Move here, like looking for this fucking speed zone, and all I see is the icon for it, and I'm like, fucking. It's underground, and I'm like on top of it. I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck is that?
It's so tedious, but it's gonna be so worth it. We need to readjust you. That's painful. How is that job going that you went and got after you moved? Going good?
Yeah, it's been going pretty well.
Actually able to like save money and not just be suffering as you were
Yeah,
here?
yeah, yeah.
Good, that's good to hear. Got my first credit card through PayPal though.
Oh, nice, nice. I will note that some of these, like speed zone, danger signs, speed traps, and like some of that stuff on here is fucking like crazy to achieve. Like some of them, I do not think it's possible to do them on the road. Like you have to like approach some of that shit off road.
It could honestly just be a skill issue. They definitely use human testers for the game.
I mean, sure, maybe, but jeez, old Pete's dog, like some of this shit, like, don't get me
Hot
wrong, like,
take.
I'm no life to the game series, but like, I want to say I'm pretty decent at driving, and some of this shit, it's pretty fucking challenging.
Just gonna say the freaking time attack zones they gave us. So freaking lazy ad because all that is speed zone except you're timed. It is literally all it is. They did not
Which
add a new
ones?
feature. The time attack zones.
Are you talking about the ones on the tracks? Like the track made ones?
Oh, they're only on the track meets. They're not in the world.
No, yeah, they're out in the world, yeah.
Okay, but
But
yeah,
they also,
all those are speed zones. Just they've changed what they're measuring.
well, yeah, they're just on circuit tracks.
But they're also out in the real world with the with the speeds with speed zones, right? What my point is, it's a lazy ad. They could have just like not pretended like it was such a new thing initially, because it really
I mean,
isn't.
they're just, I mean, it's like technically, like from 5, the time attack ones were just rivals, and now they're just out in the open. You still do rivals, but this is like they just time you on the lap and class of car you're using. So
So we're saying this is a race event. This isn't like a zone you would run into, like a speed zone. That's
notice you just go over to it and just start your lap. You just drive through it like a speed zone or a speed trap.
then it literally is just a speed zone changing the what they're measuring.
But
I get most of the normies will be like, "Oh my gosh, new thing," but like, come on, Forza.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's new. It's just, well, not new. It's just out in the world rather than it being an event like Forza Horizon 5. You know what I
It's
mean? Like a
still a
rivals
speed
thing.
zone. It's still a speed zone with a leaderboard.
Yeah. I mean,
My
it's just
point is, it's
like
not
you
as
said, measured in a
special as they
different way.
pretend it was.
I mean, speed traps and speed zones are not measured in time. You're just
Yeah,
being timed on those.
the speed zone and time attack zone is one and the same. They're just changing what they're measuring. That's my point.
Which would make them different, technically.
Okay, let's think real life. It would be still the same thing, just, oh hey, I don't care about what speed it was. I care about how much time you took. It's still the same physical thing. They're just changing what they're measuring. It's still the same thing. They pretended like it was a new thing in like their press release. We're like, oh my gosh, we added this new thing. It's not new, is my point.
Well, I'm agreeing with you that it's not new. It's just new to the open worldness of the game.
Speed zones have been a thing for a while. It's not new.
But speed zones are not lapped.
Is this a
Nor
full
timed.
lap or is this a run through like
Yeah,
a
it's a
speed
full
zone?
ass lap. A full ass lap.
Okay, in their press releases, they were showing time attack zones as like a speed zone was.
I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I want to say they're definitely different because speed zones, they measure your total or your average speed through the entire one-way, point A to point B. Right? They measure the average speed that you took from point A to point B. Speed, the time attacks, literally is a circuit track that you cross the starting line, and you start your time until you hit the start, and you hit the starting line again is when your time, finish time.
Okay, in the press release I saw, it was literally just like a speed zone, not a full circuit.
Yeah, no, it's a full circuit, like circuit track.
But still, again, higher average speed would mean lower average time anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still like different than a speed zone. It's just the way they measure it, though. Well, I still find them pretty cool, though. Like, there's a few, like, asphalt cement track ones. And I think there's a few, like, rally circuit track ones.
I'm not saying it's not an interesting feature. I'm just saying I'm basically sick of the stupid corpo stuff. Like, oh my gosh, guys, we gave you something new when it's not really actually a new thing. It's just like, oh, let's relabel this and call it new. Just like what Apple does with every iPhone they release. As of the last like 5 years.
It's not necessarily new. It's just from 5, the rivals thing that you're just having to actually start the event in solo mode and then fucking run around the circuit a couple dozen fucking times by yourself, rather than in this game they just kind of implemented it into the main online world. So it's nothing new they've had done, but yeah, like you said, they just kind of renamed it from the rivals or whatever they fucking called it in 5, because I never cared.
Yeah, rivals.
But yeah, they just essentially, it's just rivals out in the open, like on circuit tracks, though, like real named circuit tracks, rather than community built circuit tracks, or like,
I'm gonna call it, since they've already given us the ability to make maps, they're gonna allow us to make our own time attack circuits.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Which would be kind of cool, though.
Oh yeah, last week I kind of got assaulted at work, almost. Over under, just like a little under $2. And it legitimately wasn't my fault. What happened was, now that I know, a lady comes in, she's with the problem person, but the person doesn't come through until the lady leaves. But the lady comes through. She
Here.
Yeah.
Give me just a couple minutes.
Yes. Hello there. Hello there, Barrow. I've had a few people cycle through.
Yeah. I'll have you explain that story in just a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay. How you doing, Barrow? People have been popping through throughout the night. How are you doing this wonderful Monday morning? I just realized I didn't change my category. I wish. There's a story that I'm gonna be well, two stories I'm gonna be talking about after my friend gets back into VC with me, so go ahead and hang out for a few, because I'm sick of customer service. I love streaming. But yeah, TLDR, not this Friday, this past Friday, but the Friday before, I got assaulted. I got just barely assaulted at work. I'm currently working on an OC for myself while updating my OC and getting some more features onto my head, per se. I can actually, after I get my head done, I'm actually going to be adding some clothes too, if you want to take a gander. You probably saw the thumbnail. But I'm going to be adding those to my avatar tonight. But I just realized that I forgot to set up my... Oh no, it's okay. It didn't update my stream thing. One of my YouTube streams is still saying Forza Horizon 6. My bad. I hope you didn't join here thinking I was playing Forza Horizon 6 and not getting Forza Horizon 6. My fault, my fault. Okay, that's set to VRChat. Yeah, my bad. I didn't have my categories set up correctly. But yes, I'm hoping that in the near future that I can actually make this into a living, because yeah, I just slapped that update, so now then I'm not baiting and switching people essentially. But yeah, my own OC stuff is in the background here. I got a whole load of different clothing items for it, like a lot right here. And I'm adding more. But right now I'm working on updating the head that I use. How are you guys doing this wonderful Monday morning? There we go. That's acceptable. Good to hear. Oh no. Why are you so high? You need to be like there. Ah, thank you, thank you. If you're not able to hang through the entire stream, if you would follow my actual YouTube channels, WeswesO and WeswesO Live. I mean WeswesO VT. Though that's where I'll be posting the actual like updates. I actually have a lot of different versions of my avatar, quite a few videos on that too. Plus, we will be going through and looking at a lot of like bad people of the internet with some friends coming up shortly. Hell yeah.
All right, so Wes, what were you talking about being assaulted at work?
Okay, okay. I've got a couple of people in chat that were waiting. So not this last Friday, not this week last Friday, but Friday before, we had
Yeah.
lady come in. This is exactly how your guy. By the way, Chad, I'm gonna dox myself. I work at Popeyes currently. It sucks. Better than McDonald's. Recommend heavily over
The food's not
McDonald's.
bad. Food's not bad though.
Food is pretty good. I can agree with that. But yeah, I work at Popeyes. So we can also agree what the Popeyes demographic is per se, if even. That's probably as much as I'm allowed to say on YouTube, but yes, Popeyes demographic. But that being said,
doesn't help the area that you're in though.
yes, I live on the edge of the hood per se. Like literally, I open my front door, I walk straight out, I turn to the left, walk, let's say 200 feet down my driveway, cross the street, I'm in the hood. Like actually. But then, okay.
Bro, it's not even 200 feet, that's more like 50.
Like 50 feet, then road, then cross the road, literally the hood. But yeah, that being said, not this Friday, but previous Friday, lady comes in, she orders 3 for $5 bone-in chicken and 3 for $5 2 sides, exactly how you're supposed to order. That order comes out to $10.60 US dollars. Then after she leaves with her food, happy mind you, guy comes in, he orders 3 for $5 bone-in chicken, and then he asks for 2 separate sides. Notice the difference. He didn't ask for 2 for $5 for 2 sides. Exactly how I'm supposed to. I do his order, it comes out to a little over $12. Like I want to say $12.20, $12.25 area. Things go on, he takes his food happy, he leaves, he comes back. He complains that the rice on his red beans and rice is old. It wasn't old or stale, it was just in the warmer too long and it got crispy. Stuff happens. I go to my manager, I tell her about it, she drops new rice, gets it going. The customer is made aware of, hey, there's gonna be a wait on this fresh rice. I start helping other customers. He starts getting irate, pissing and moaning on how long he's had to wait. I look over him and I start speaking, and then he starts going off on how he's gonna call corporate on me for my bad attitude and taking his money. And then he accuses me of pocketing the difference. I turn around, I invert my pockets in front of him. I have a comb, my debit card, my credit card, my ID, and my phone. I don't fucking care what's in your pockets. So that's a logical.
He just accused you of pocketing it.
Exactly. Moving forward, I say, well, there's 2 managers back there you can talk to. I don't fucking care about those managers. I'm gonna call corporate on you. They're like, okay, dude. Moving on. Minute goes past ish. He gets irate. He full on baseball pitches his red beans and rice across the counter at me. It smacks the little fridge that's next to me under the counter. And if I was not even 6 inches to the right, it would have smacked me. So that's why I say just barely assaulted. We had the cops come. They talk to me. They get my statement. They go, my manager did get a picture of the car. It was traced back to Every Woman's Place, which is a domestic violence shelter, so they weren't going to help them at all because women's safety. They traced the car back to what the address it's registered to. Those people claim that they don't talk to those people anymore. So that's kind of where it dies. The police officer comes back after that, lets us know, and I questioned them, like, what charges would they brought up against? Like assault? It was like, oh, we would have to look at the cameras to see if he was intending to hit you. And I'm pretty sure, like, honestly, he was intending to hit me. He just missed me, to be honest. But the way the cameras looked, it wasn't intended hit, so no assault. But if he is to come back and we get the cops called on him, he'll be charged with disorderly conduct and some type of social mischief, whatever, like disturbing the peace, something like that, to that effect, per se. Which sucks, because I honestly wish I could actually get him charged with assault and battery. That being said,
raised you with it. Technically, you could, but you have to have the video proof of it, of him hitting you with it.
I'm doing good. One moment. I'm doing pretty good, Foodus, other than I'm not sure how much of that story you heard. I actually do need to moderate people in my YouTube chat. That is a thing that I definitely should do. So I'm gonna click over to YouTube real quick, and I'll mod you there just so it's something that can be taken care of. Because last stream, I did get a freaking 7-year-old in chat that wouldn't leave, and I couldn't figure out how to boot them quick enough. I ended up just basically, I guess, bullying them away because they were like, "Oh, why are you being mean to me? Wah, wah, wah." And I basically got them to leave because, oh man, yeah, you're a managing moderator now, Foodus. There you go. Foodus is now a managing moderator. Does Foodus want to join us in VC instead of chatting through chat? YouTube has that issue. Oh, we're just in a DM group call, but we could probably just pop over to my server. Ah, bummer. How is audio from the Xbox? Am I going to be ear raped? Oh wait, I don't know if I can say that word on YouTube. You're good. Thanks for mentioning that. Same mic as always. Okay. Yeah, I'll just join my Discord VC then. Demo, you gonna follow over there?
Yeah, I can. Give me a second.
Oh. Yeah, after Foodus joins VC chat, I'll get on to the other story. This is a manager breaking a couple of federal and state laws, by the way. Okay, I am joining funny. Where's my VC chat? There we go. General 2. Boink. Beep boop. There we go. I do need to... Oh, hey, it auto picked up. That's cool. You said... Oh, yeah, I did say that. I did say that. I'm gonna get bonked. I'm gonna get bonked. Oh, no. All the platforms hate me. No.
Hey, Fotis.
There is our foodie patootie. Oh, my lord. It's been too long.
Don't you do that? Just.
Oh, but that being, go ahead.
I just got off of event week today.
Oh damn. But
yeah,
that
no,
being, oh shit. Well, that being said, on to the story recently of my manager breaking several federal and state laws due to workplace safety. So I am gonna just dox her name because people have names. Her name's Kiki. Well, it's her nickname. I'm not saying her full name because it's you know that she is of a light skin that would be from the hood, if that makes sense, to put it easily.
She's mixed.
So that's not her actual name. It's it's part of the start of her name. But that being said, again, manager, I'm working with her. Things are going fine. Near the coming to about 2 hours to the end of the shift, she basically tells me to go stock everything that's supposed to be stocked, so then she can get up and go right away. As in, it's all on me, essentially. That's she all realistically what she tells me to do is check coleslaw, check biscuits, and stock up boxes. But stocking does in fact include sauces, the sides, and a few other things. I do that as I'm supposed to. Mind you, throughout my shift, I was the one to stock up the sides 3 times by myself fully. That includes 8 red beans and rice, 8 mashed potato, and about 12 mac and cheese. The reason it's about 12 mac and cheese is because we actually have to put that into an oven, and that's just how much a pan makes. I did that 3 times because, you know, typically when we run out of sides, managers get kind of annoyed when we run out of sides and need them. So I'm just like, oh fuck, we're wiped out. Let me go make those since nobody literally has done it. I did that 3 times throughout my shift. All myself, no problem. Go through, continue through the shift. I hear over the mic. Oh no, actually let's pause on that because that happens after this. I go and I put the lemonade into our chilled lemonade mixer and our frozen lemonade mixer, which is the frozen one is literally just think a slushy maker that we put lemonade into. Not just, I'm pouring it into the machine, I spill a bit, and she immediately yells, Wes, I'm not fucking cleaning that up. You better fucking clean that up. And she's right the fuck next to me. She didn't even give me a chance to finish pouring the lemonade into those two containers, and she immediately yells at me. Doesn't give me the chance to do shit. Of course I yell back, you didn't even give me the fucking chance to clean. That being said, moving on. Near the end of my shift, she's at the hot table where all the hot side stuff are in the warming table. And apparently the ladle we use to put the gravy on the mashed potatoes slipped in the gravy. I hear over the headset, Wes, you want to get hit? Excuse me, what? Wes, you want to get hit? And I'm like, why? What's up? The ladle slipped into the gravy, and I'm just about to say, don't you dare make an excuse. I know it was you. And then I try and say something about 3 times. I finally say, woman, let me speak. I didn't realize, I'm serious. About a minute or so later, she goes like, oh, how serious were you? Because you said you were serious. And I'm just, excuse me? I just let that go. Come to the end of my shift. We made fresh bacon, so as you know, this is a metal pan, we had a liner in it. When you cook bacon, you get bacon fat from the bacon. Me being you know, mentally a fat kid, I'm like, ooh, there's bacon fat there. Ooh, I could make a chicken sandwich. Let's take these 2 buns, rub them around in this pan to soak up this bacon, this oh so tasty bacon fat. Then I put a little bit of butter on it, toast it, I make my sandwich. I put it over on the table, take a couple of bites, go do something, come back, take a couple of bites. And she immediately bitches at me, why are you eating right now? You still haven't done yada yada and yada thing. And then I fire back, I did X thing and X thing. I stocked sauces, I did this, that, and the other thing. I didn't fucking ask you to do that. I told you to do this, this, and this. I fire back, you know, I fire back saying, well, stocking does include this, this, and this, and then to yell back and forth, she cuts it off, stops arguing with me. And then she gets huffy about the fact that she can't leave exactly at 4 p.m. She ended up leaving about 4:15 p.m. But yeah, apparently it's my responsibility to do all that work myself. Mind you, the GM was there. He agreed that that was way out of line. That was bullshit. The following manager that came in agreed that that was bullshit. I do not know what the manager that I've worked with the longest knows. I'm not going to dox her name. because, well, one, she is tight, very close friends with the manager I had issues with. So as of now, I don't know if she knows what happened. But that being said, Kiki did break a few state and federal laws by threatening me. She has threatened 2 other employees too throughout working with them. That's a massive no-no. Your managers are not allowed to threaten you whatsoever. Though that's against, at least for me, that's against state laws, but it's also against the federal laws to do that. And that all happened within less than a week, by the way. So tell me that I want to keep being around people.
It's very funny to me how people complain about not being able to leave at 4:15 in the afternoon, whereas
No,
I'm
4 p.m.
working night.
But yeah,
Well, you
go
get what I
ahead.
mean. I'm
Yeah.
working fucking nightclub hours. Like, dude, every single day of the event, I did not get off of work until 3 in the morning.
Right. It's also a totally different industry too. But the closer part of that is the GM being like, well, I've worked 14 hours for this job and I haven't complained. I don't see what she's complaining about her measly 6-hour shift.
Well, and that's the other thing. They complain about that, and they haven't even worked for long periods. Like, someone was complaining at my job, like, oh, I'm so tired, and I'm like, you come in at event time. I'm here from 8 until 3 in the morning.
Yeah, sure. But again,
You
it's
and I are not the same.
but again,
kind of thing.
I would say the oh, I'm tired thing, it doesn't need to be a dick measuring contest, because there, again, people have different staminas, which I can realize that. People should also realize that the I'm tired thing shouldn't really be a dick measuring contest unless of, oh, they literally just showed up to work and they're pissing and moaning about being tired. Well, fucking go to sleep earlier.
That's what was happening, quite literally.
Oh, then okay, never mind then.
Yeah, no, like, that's legitimately what happened. Someone came in and they said, I'm tired. I'm like, okay, you just got here. I've been here since 8 in the morning.
Yeah, no, that's
At
BS.
that point, they had gotten there. It was one of the video crew. They had got there, and it was, like within 30 minutes of start time. Which Friday we started at 7, I think.
Yeah.
7 or 8. No, we started at 9 on Friday. So they were there at 8:30 saying they were tired. I had been there since 8 in the morning that day setting up.
Dang.
Like, Thursday load in, we didn't get out we were supposed to be out of that theater by 12 o'clock. We didn't get out of that theater until 1:40 because they decided to add risers that we had no clue about. They extended our load-in time by 5.5 hours.
Damn.
Like, we were sitting there
Crazy.
waiting for them to finish the stage, watching time go by, and not being able to do a damn thing about it. Like, by the time the band members had started showing up, we were still setting up. We were still
there.
3
Oh
hours away
no.
from getting, we
My
were still
bad,
3
chat.
hours from getting any type of sound going at that point.
Dang.
And when we finally had sound going, it was still a thrash at the end to get everything set up. I mean, they were starting to do rehearsal, and I'm still over here plugging in talkback mics.
Dang.
We didn't even have the DP48s wired, and that's crucial to the band. The DP48 is their personal mixer. So, you know,
That's crazy.
this whole event, this last one was very aggravating, but there is a silver lining. like I've told you before, Wes, we're business partners now with the person who is a head honcho in this organization. Well, my dad had a meeting with him yesterday, um, and he had no clue, like genuinely had no clue what we were going through. So, and it was even one of the things that made him feel better because I'll say this: my dad's 70 years old. Ferguson, who's our business partner, looked at the board and said, we need to listen to him because he's a wealth of knowledge that we need to use. So that told my dad where we all stand with him. And it's not a bad, we're not in a bad position. This was the make or break event. This would have, this event, if it had gone any worse, would have been our last. Um, we would have pulled all of our gear and just said, you know what, have fun. Come back to us when you're serious. But we understand where we are now, and Ferguson has given us full permission and full endorsement to run production how we need it ran. So that means we've got time schedules that we're gonna be able to put into play now. We have complete control over staging. We have it all. So there's no more of this setting up our production 2, 3, 4, and 5 times over and over and over again. That's what
Good.
happened to us the last month's event. We had to move a grand piano 7 times
Rip out the stuff.
That's stupid.
because we had to move a grand piano 7 times because they couldn't decide on a position for it. They didn't even have a position in mind for it. We had put it in the place that was logical for a performance. But we had no idea where it was going to go.
Yeah, the next time around, it should just be like, hey, who's ever performing, we're not gonna be here to be tweaky. Figure it out. We're gonna put it in place, and we're not gonna fuck around.
It's not the performers. The performers just come in and they sit down at the instrument. It's the head chat. It's the group that's supposed to be the Imagineers. But they just, it's a rule by committee situation right now, and they're scared of commitment. But that's all about, like I said, that's all about the change. Because we're going to be able to run production how we need to now. Meaning, like right now, I'm not getting paid for the work. Because there's no money in the budget for it.
There's no money in the budget for a thing you're running?
No, because they've been running it into the ground so badly, there's literally no money in the budget. Now that we have permission and full endorsement to run production how it's needing to be ran, we're going to cut about $40,000 out of the budget.
Interesting. So, who gets paid from these events, and why isn't the setup crew getting paid?
Because and right now, we're classed as volunteers, which I'm okay with. I've got other means of making money.
Okay.
But here soon, and I told my dad this because originally I was gonna go for engineering, which I'm still gonna learn how to engineer and more in depth. But in order to fill out the roles, I need to do LD work, lighting director. So I told my dad yesterday when we were in the downtime of the event, I was like, I would not mind filling out the lighting director position. I just need Trey to come in and teach me, which it'll take a couple of months of being taught, but eventually I'm going to be running my own position. I'm not going to be a backup for another position like I have been.
Okay, that's good to hear.
and simply because we know where where his spirit is with this product now. He's got a great product, and it can change a lot of people's lives. It just needs to be marketed properly. And now that, like I said, now that we've been endorsed to run production how we need it to be ran, we can put the team together behind him to run it properly, get it promoted properly, and push this thing globally.
Okay, awesome.
It's gonna take time. I mean, this is still very much an upstart. Like this hasn't been going for more than since April. This has only been this particular thing has been off the ground since April of this year.
All I can say is good luck, because the way the economy is going, yeah, good luck. I hope you can somehow shelve the business if needed, and I'm serious.
With this right now, this is growing at a rapid rate. This particular thing that we're doing is growing at a very rapid rate.
Buddhist,
and
the issue is your industry is extra in terms of how the economy is. It is extra, period, dot, end of story, the politest way I can put it. The government is looking at trying to inflate away our $39 trillion worth of debt. That'll make it so our money is not going to go as far as it did even last year. A lot of the people that are in the poorhouse now may honestly be fucked beyond belief financially for like a good 12 years. Like, it's bad the way they're looking at wiping away the debt. So I hope this business is able to be put on a shelf and not, oh no, we're not getting anything, and it's gonna be basically a throwaway. I'm only saying this because I know you love that. I want it to be safe. Please, I hope this is something that can be shelved.
realize the entertainment industry will never stop, right?
It's not about stopping, it's about the revenue flow. If you go, let's just say we go from, hey, let's just say you need $100,000 a year to be able to keep going. Oh no, you're suddenly getting 10,000 a year. Oh fuck, I need to divest, I need to liquidate. The point is, the cash flow is going to dry up quite a bit, and that's a problem.
No, not for us, because here soon we're going to be buying up more gear. We're going to be doing our own rental business alongside this. And rental houses will not suffer. Even in the current economy in our industry, it will not suffer. You don't
rental houses are different from what you're doing, but yes. The problem is the people that show up that you get the money from, the people coming to watch. That is just by the fact of life and economics going to dwindle quite a bit. The way the economy's been forecasted by the I guess I'm not gonna say mega rich like Elon Musk, but the economists of the US/world. I follow a lot of well-known finance people, and I'm both happy to see that we're gonna be quite possibly getting, our debt hopefully wiped out in the next 20 to 30 years. But also the next 20-30 years, I'm looking at, okay, where am I gonna be at? Oh fuck, where's my mom gonna be at? Because right now I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna wipe her roughly $35,000 to $40,000 worth of debt away before we have something to worry about. Because what's gonna happen is the interest rates are going to dive, not in terms of like credit cards, but I'm saying in terms of stocks and bonds. And stocks and bonds, those are some of the safest things to invest into. We're going to be going from where it is now to probably less than half, maybe worse. And that's not great. That's not great at all. Stocks and bonds right now, I think long-term ones, what they're at like either 2.5% or 4%. Don't quote me, but I think that's the figure that I heard. So half, if not less. Holy fuck, that's scary.
I love you.
No, I don't love you. Fuck you.
No, I meant to mute, but yeah.
I don't care.
Well,
Fuck
hey.
you. I don't love you.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, fuck you.
Gosh.
Prick.
Hey, Foodist, you're different. You're my foodie patootie. You're special.
Shut the fuck up. But no. This thing, with how serious he is, I know for a fact this one will continue to thrive even through that, because he's already came to us and told us that with the rental stuff, even though the org isn't going to take much from the rental, it's going to take enough for rental cost. It will still support this organization more than enough, because
Okay.
we're doubling and eventually going to triple what we have currently. So that means having, instead of just 2 Behringer wings, we're going to have 4, then 6. Then we're going to buy up all of the gear that we've already got, like the 900s that we have, the 300s that we've got, all of our Shure microphones, the SM57s, the Beta 91s, the Beta 95s. We're going to buy all of those 2 and 3 times to keep a steady rental.
Yeah, okay.
But that is also going to support the organization as well. Now, most of that rental money is going to go to me, my dad, and Andrew, our monitor engineer, because we're going to be the ones handling it. And he is straight up, and our business partner has straight up told us that the organization will not have their hands in that. They're only going to have the hands in rental cost.
Okay.
So, meaning they're going to take a small fee out of that just to maintain the gear.
Okay.
But other than that, that's how we're going to make the majority of our money through. Because at that point, that's where the business partner side of things comes through. And then comes the inevitable touring that he wants to do, but that's not going to happen for at least a year. We have to run this thing for at least a year before we can even think about touring outside of Houston right now.
Okay.
I mean, it's just been it's been enough of a struggle just trying to get venues here in Houston, but that's also because they like to do everything fucking last minute. So, you know, there's that. They for whatever reason they thrived on this chaotic shit that they tried shoving down our throats. That's why we were getting ready to walk off.
Fair.
Production cannot.
Fuck. Go get the fuck away. Get the fuck away, Spider. Get the fuck out.
No, come closer. Get closer to him.
I just gave a freaking blowjob across my room.
But yeah, no, like that's why we were getting ready to leave. There was production cannot subsist off of chaos. Production is a
It needs stability.
It's a schedule-oriented industry.
Schedule and consistency.
Not just consistency, just straight down to the schedule. Everything has to be planned out and scheduled for a production to run smooth.
Consistency runs in parallel to that. Okay, I have half of what I wanted to do for this avatar done. The next one's gonna be painful, re-adding eyes and eyelashes. Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is gonna hurt.
We've all already made the decision, me, my dad, and Andrew, because we all live on the same property now. We were talking earlier Friday, and we were like, you know, if he wants to do a July event, he better not do a July 4th event, because if he does a July 4th event, I said, I'm not coming. Then Andrew was like, yeah, I'm not coming either. And then my dad was like, yeah, I'm going to straight up tell him got vacation that was already booked.
Oh, yeah, no. Holidays, unless if it's a good
Well-
payout, I wouldn't be working.
Last year we lost our 4th of July, so I'm definitely not losing out on this 4th of July because this is a special one. This is the 250th birthday of America.
Yeah.
This is a special one, just like the bicentennial one was. I'm not missing out on this one. Go kick rocks.
Let's hopefully I can live to the tricentennial.
I know for a fact I'm not gonna push much past my 50s. I know that for a fact.
Damn, you're that decrepit? Like health-wise, other than, you know, body-wise. Like body, you can like pain, sure.
Crash took a lot out of me, and not only that, because right after, well, not right after, but pretty close after, medical things couldn't get done. It ran away. Like, my mouth is in horrible shape. I've had a filling that's been cracked open and allowing the cavity to do what it does for the last 3 years.
You don't have like Medicaid to cover that?
Not right now, no.
You should be able to qualify for Medicaid. You're not making enough money for that to be a no-go.
But like
It's literally just online paperwork you have to fill out for Medicaid.
there's been so much going on. I know for a fact if I make it past my 50s, it's gonna be a good year. And it's not because I'm not active, because I'm fucking active as shit. It's what that crash did to me.
Yeah.
It took a lot. I mean a lot. Like if I could have afforded to go to the doctors and everything during the time after, I would have. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna have lasting effects from that now, especially with the head injury that I took.
You quite
'Cause,
literally apply for Medicaid. If you have time to play like an hour's worth of video games, you have time to sign up for Medicaid. That's a must.
I know the head injury is already pretty much permanent because I'm starting to get headaches out of left field most of the time now. And it's not dehydration, it's just straight up like a headache out of nowhere.
No, sure, but Medicaid would pay for doctor's visits to get things investigated, get things fixed, get your teeth fixed, get your mouth fixed. Shoot, Medicaid fully covered my cancer expenses.
It's actually really nice.
Oh yeah.
How much would it have been in total? Out of pocket.
I think the chemo alone was 25 to 40. Let me
Damn.
Google what the average cost of one round of chemo. Average cost of month of chemo.
Ow.
USA.
I'm just glad to be off my damn feet. That whole event, I barely got to sit down.
Don't worry, you can sit on your funny internet femboy dildo. Nice seat.
You can shut the fuck up.
Okay, buddy, you can sit on my lap.
Okay, just for the CT scans, because I went through as a total as of right now, right around 6. The national average cost of standalone CT scans without insurance ranges from $300 to $6,750, with true nationwide average about $3,275. Shite. Okay. Okay, if you're undergoing chemotherapy, scans often bundled into broader treatment phases average roughly $43,516 for the first year of active treatment. Telling me that's for a year. I only needed a month.
Surprised you're not playing Horizon.
I gotta get this done. I was playing it.
What?
Without insurance, a month of chemotherapy in the United States averages $1,000 to $12,000 just for the medication alone. Total treatment cycles ranging from $8,000 to $50,000 per month when factoring in clinical administration, side effect management. With insurance, out-of-pocket costs vary with deductibles and co-insurance. So yeah, my entire chemotherapy treatment from $8,000 to $50,000 for a month. It's just a range. So I'm gonna just say square in the middle. Let's say $25,000 to $30,000 would have been if I didn't have Medicaid.
And you have me over here. At least I had Blue Cross Blue Shield at this time. But, with the crash, just 4 days in the fucking hospital was $78,000.
Jesus, mind you, I wasn't in that hospital. I was actually in a specialized building for the chemo treatment, so that might make it just a little bit cheaper for me, being that was not a hospital stay.
Yeah, my hospital stay. The hospital stay itself was 50. No, it was $68,000 alone, just for the hospital.
Damn.
The rest of that was life-saving measures, the ambulance ride, and my medications, and physical therapy. Yeah, I had to go through physical therapy to relearn how to walk with the giant bruise on my right side.
Yippee.
Because it was literally, it was so deep, it looked like the skin on my right side had died. That's how black that bruise was.
Damn.
It looked like skin necrosis.
At least it wasn't.
Yeah, I had to relearn how to walk.
No, fuck you, I'm taking your ankles.
Dude, there are some days, and I hate saying it like this, but there are some days that I wish I was fucking 6 feet under right now. Because of the pain that I'm in, I would much rather just be up there than deal with this pain on a daily basis.
Fair. Hi, Warila, welcome. I'm currently hanging with some friends in my Discord server. We're chit-chatting.
But, am I glad I'm still here? Yes.
Wee woo. Haha. Does this work? Okay, no, it's broken. Why are you broken?
You had any
Bee-boop.
work on the Abby you were doing for me, or is it just kind of sitting idle until I'm able to get back in VR?
You know, I don't know if I did any work past like the initial test, but it is saved in its own folder. That's something I'm going to be doing after I get this commercial one done with slowly. I have a solid idea for an actual good commercial. I've been working hard workshopping an actual good one because that first one that I did, in terms of what sold, I guess on the VRChat market, it's dog ass.
I think because one of the things that was agreed upon was that we were gonna have Ferguson was gonna build a 5,000 square foot warehouse on our property. Now we would own the warehouse, but it would completely kill rental costs for a building for him. Yet again, nixing about $50,000 a year.
Nice.
Because 5,000 square feet, you cannot rent for anything under $5,000 a month.
Yeah. Boo, ooh. Okay, there we go. My lip sync wasn't
Once
working
that
for my
gets
model.
built,
There we go.
the big thing that needs to happen before I can even really get back in on my computer, what we're planning on doing, and I don't know how well this is going to work out yet, but we have talked about building a shed and a kind of a porch in front of the RV. And in that shed that we're going to build, we're going to build it as a living quarters pantry kind of thing. So up top will be the living quarters, down below will be pantry and storage. Well, if we end up building that, then I will have a space again in order to get on my computer in VR in full body, maybe, but it's going to be more of like a stationary full body than anything.
Stationary full body is still better than no full body at all.
Yeah. But I think
Why is my
if we
scroll
can
wheel
get
not
that
working?
done, if we can get that done, I will be able to. I'll be able to do a lot more. But as it is right now, damn it, I thought I could go through that. As it is right now, I'm still kind of landlocked to a console until things square out.
How were you using your computer before in the RV?
Was on a area that's now been taken up by boxes.
Oh damn! And you don't have any place for those boxes. Shoot.
No.
Pain.
Now, there's a potential that I might be able to get it, at least the computer running again in the near future. If we move the ice chest, the freezer chest out into the trailer and power it through the trailer, we can move some of the boxes that have, or some of the things that are sitting in front of it that are my mom's, and I could put my computer in that area that stuff was sitting, in which it won't have to get shut down and taken down all the time, as if I were to do it right now. That's why I'm not doing that, because I don't want to have to constantly put it in that box day in and day out. I would rather just set it and leave it, kind of like how I did at the house when we were there for those 3 months.
What is going on with my mouse? I do not have scroll wheel anymore. Oh, there we go. Scroll wheel's back, but it's laggy. Why is my inputs laggy?
But I'm hoping.
There we go.
I'm hoping by the end of this year to be back in VR and VR of some sort.
You able to do Discord on your Xbox? Like Discord as in see a Discord live stream?
Yeah.
Okay. In the near future, I'm looking at going through about 357 videos on Hassan Piker, because he's done something as of recently, as in trying to sue somebody that's talked about him. So I plan on being like an asshole about it, be like, hey, he said this, which resulted in this commentary creator saying this. This is true. Because essentially what happened, he went from being like, oh, Morpegus is a good guy, he's funny, to then somebody in chat mentioning laws in Singapore. Hassan Piker looks up laws in Singapore and then totally flips his square up and goes like, oh, I'm afraid of him, he's been cyber stalking me, and then getting absolute glee talking about the executions that have happened in Singapore, being like, oh, basically thinking that dude bro's gonna get capitally punished for the videos that's been made about him. It's really bullshit. I plan on making fun of Hassan Piker, and I plan on tagging Singapore government in the videos, so people in Singapore will see my videos and be like, oh, what a bitch. But if you can
Every
see
single time.
Discord and this microphone is good enough, I would love it for you to join me in that series with Slowly. Same thing, demo. If you can
I can
somehow meet us
shit.
somehow.
Like if you were to stream right now, I would be able to watch the stream.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I just need to coordinate with
Then
y'all.
That's been a feature on Xbox since like 2024.
I haven't had the Xbox since 2018.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
even keep up with Xbox.
Wait, no, I haven't had an Xbox, like a proper working one, since 2016. That's when I first got like a nice computer. It kind of died.
I haven't used
Hello.
mine.
Hello there, emo femboy. That's a funny username. And
What are
COD
they on?
Mobile Max. Hello there. We have an emo femboy
mod.
watching us.
Let me guess. Is it on
It's on YouTube.
YouTube? What do you fucking mean? I don't see. What?
That might be in the YouTube Shorts chat, 'cause I'm streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts at the same time, along with Kick and Twitch.
Oh, I see.
For those of you new joining us, hey, I post actual good content to WeswesO and WeswesO VT. Please follow me there. We'll have some long form content coming up soon and consistently. Please follow. I'm not asking for any financial help. I'm just asking for you guys to follow and watch my videos. I am desperately trying to grind and get my mom's debt paid off, which is she gave me a range. It's anywhere between $35,000 and $40,000. I want to pay that off. That is my goal because she took care of me when I was quite sick a few years back, and I just think that would be a very awesome thing for me to do. Okay, yes, emo femboy is on the short side of things.
Okay.
If you do want to see the video better, I am streaming to YouTube, but like full like 16:9 video if you want to be able to see the video better, along with Twitch and Kick.
You know what we need to do? We need to record some gaming stuff too. Not stream, record.
Yeah, I have some ideas for that. It's just I haven't coordinated with anybody to do anything.
Like I'd be 100% down to do some Forza Horizon 6 record stuff because I've been absolutely hooked on this game since the 15th.
Yeah, I've been playing the game a lot myself.
Yeah,
I have been playing the game since the midnight release on May 15th.
what's a hypermotion tail chat, huh? Chat just made a hypermotion tail.
The fuck?
Yeah, what is that?
I know on mobile you can hype videos on YouTube.
No, chat said that they made a hypermotion tail, whatever that means.
I'm not sure.
I'll politely say it's probably some furry thing. Hey, okay, perfect.
All I know is I'm hoping here, like I said, here in the end of the year, to be able to get back into VR. If I can get back into VR at the end of the year, that means I've got a stable living quarters that can support my computer, and it also allows me. And it's a stable living quarter that also allows me to access computer when I wish. Meaning, if I want to get on it, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I can get on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait for anybody to be able to get on at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Because
that being said, by then I do want to get onto a solid weekly recording schedule because I want to get to the point of posting 2 real videos a day to both channels.
Yeah, I just know it's gonna take at least a year before the house is built. At least a year. And the reason for that.
Okay, pause. The tail, it's a tail that's held up by a wire and sways and wags as you walk. I saw a Japanese invention of Japanese tail thing like that for old people for balance. So as I thought, you are a furry. I don't know what Ethereum is. All I know is haha
Heard
furry.
of them before.
We have a furry in chat. We have a furry. Furry, furry, furry.
Anyway,
Oh no.
what was I saying?
They're here to take over the world.
I was saying something. I don't remember. That's another issue I have. I have short-term memory issues now.
I hate you, Foodus. I hate you, Foodus. Okay, waits 30 seconds.
You know,
He forgets.
no, I won't forget that.
No, you'll forget it. You'll definitely forget it.
But oh no, I know what I was saying now. In order to build the house, we have to wait at least a year. We have to go through at least 4 months of ground settling once the slab is poured in order to build the house. And the reason for that, because I live so close to the coast now. I mean, shit, I'm literally like an hour away from Galveston. I
Okay.
could drive to Galveston and be at the coast, the Gulf of America,
Nice.
in an hour. What that means is our soil composition here is very sandy, which is why I say we have to wait 4 months for the ground to settle before we can build anything on it. Because if we don't wait for it to settle, then what happens is we build, and then 2 months later the ground shifts, and there's a huge fucking crack in the house that we have to chase down.
Oh god.
So instead of dealing with that, we're just gonna do it the smart way, which unfortunately means we have to go and wait for quite a while before we get the house built.
Okay, one moment. I don't like being called a furry because that's how people bully us alternative like Therians. Please don't call me that, smiley face. A Therian is an alter human. I believe I was an Arctic fox in my past life. Okay, the best way I can put this, I'm not trying to bully you. Can we agree that disagreeing with stuff doesn't mean hate? I don't hate you. That being said, I have many hundreds of furry friends that find you, mind you, freaky as fuck furry friends that find you people cringe as shit. I'm not at all like showing hate. I'm just, my brain immediately when you said that you believe you were a fox in your previous life. I immediately cringed the fuck out, like, what the fuck are we talking about? Only because I remember, I'm not sure if it was a funny, Sight Night Happiness show. I want to say it was something along the lines of, I'm an Arctic fire fox from the X whatever planet thing, and dude was literally in a cage with ears, tail, and a collar, and that's the immediate thing I thought about from Cyanide and Happiness, and I died. Not at all bullying you, by the way. I must say this. It's just like, oh my god, that was like a slap. But no, I can't control what people will say when I'm streaming VRChat, and that's mentioned. Nor, to put it politely, nor will I police the many hundreds of people I come across. If somebody just offhand mentions, oh my god, that's cringe as fuck, what the fuck, I'm sorry, but I will not be morally policing like a lot of social justice warriors do for like the LGBTQ stuff. That being said, welcome to Hangout. I'm not gonna bully you. It's just like, wow, that was like a crazy thing to read.
I'm gonna say this also because I work in an industry where if you don't have thick skin, you get chewed up and spit the fuck out. I'm very blunt. I don't care. So if you don't like that, then sorry, not sorry.
One moment, my earbuds are dying on me.
Chew me out harder, photos.
Ooh, woo, chew me more. Chew me more, chew me more, chew me more.
If you let your emotions,
ow.
you wanna know how cutthroat my industry is. If you let your emotions control you just once, you're fired and kicked off the tour that day.
I hope there's a very difference between somebody actually like bullying or harassing. Like it definitely follows US state laws, right?
What?
Like in terms of workplace safety and how the workplace is.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I'm saying this though. Like, if a tour manager, if you get mouthy with a tour manager and you let
Oh,
your
that's
emotions
different.
run, if you let
That's I get what you mean.
if you let your emotions run just one time, you're done. You have to have a thick skin to work my industry.
Yeah, there's a difference between being mouthy and like, okay, hey, tour manager actually did something that requires that.
Like,
Because then they actually legally
what?
couldn't kick you off the tour because that would actually be against the law. But no, I get what you mean.
Like, I found it so fucking funny. So fucking funny. Someone was like, "Oh, you cuss too much and blah blah blah. Can you try and curtail that?" I'm like, "Sorry, not sorry. It's my industry that does this. If you don't like it, don't fucking interact with me. Simple as that."
Right.
And they got all mouthy. I'm like, "See, you are the exact type of person that would not make it on a tour." And he got offended by that and started calling me shit. And like, I'm like, "Dude, this is exactly why.
That's when you just
You
fire
can't handle
back. You're getting offended over the truth. You need to learn what the truth is and come back to me. This conversation is over. Walk away. That's exactly what I would pull. Exactly what I would say.
Well, and I was telling him, I was like, dude, you're getting offended over a true fact. Like, sorry, not sorry. My industry is very, very brash. If you don't like it, you won't make it. I mean, shit. I had a friend who's a tour. He's a touring pro. And he was telling me one of the road crew they brought in for that particular tour, since one of them was out for the year because of a broken leg. Um,
Fair enough.
they brought him in. They brought in his temporary replacement for the year.
Yes, Michael, I do be a bio dude, but on the internet, I am a girl. It's the acronym. It's the acronym for of girl. G.I.R. That type of thing. It's guy in real life. But that being said, I understand that I'm not a woman. This is literally just my online character, my OC that I puppet. It is a character. It's a character of I. I very much act more exaggerated on the internet for entertainment of others.
Nah,
I'm very
nah. Wes
much
is a
more
bad
quieter in
guy.
real life. Actually, hey, the guy that was just speaking
Anyway,
did live with me for a few weeks. I'm a little bit less exaggerated in real life.
anyhow,
TY. If you want to see different versions of my VTuber model, emo femboy, take a look at WeswesO on YouTube and WeswesO VT, because I have, I think, a good 25 different variations of this model coming on to 26. Let me flash you guys the um. Oh wait. Oh, you're on the shorts. I need to actually give the shorts thing a scene. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I need to give the shorts thing actually a scene so you can actually see the assets that I'm going to be adding. Where is my
but
blender? Because that's actually slid over. I don't know why that messed up. One moment. I need
yeah,
to add source image. Yes, add source image, please. Browser,
yeah.
3D
Jesus Christ.
objects.
You know what? I'm gonna forget
What?
by the time I can even say it. So fuck it. I'm just not gonna say it anymore.
Oh no, sorry. I'm literally like schizoing off to try and like so I can show chat with the what I'm doing to the avatar before the person dies away. Give me a moment, chat, before you disappear, so you see something for the future. I'm just trying to pull up a thing to show you. Where did it go? Chat, don't go yet.
Damn it, game. So infuriating.
Does it actually like lost? Did I actually like frickin' boink it out of existence? I'm actually sad now. That's like not okay, game. Oh, it's in my documents folder. I'm freaking a smooth ass brain. I'm sorry, chat. There you go, YouTube Shorts viewers. You can actually see. Oh no, why? I hate it when it grabs all sources at once. I love the add-on for OBS Stream Elements OBS, but it grabs all. It grabs like two sources at once when you add a source in. But hey, you guys can see the assets I'm adding. There we go. Moving on. My bad. Go ahead through this if you haven't forgotten it, Mr. Short-Term Memory.
Hold on. Yeah, I had a friend who's tour vet, and he was telling me about this kid that they hired as a temporary replacement for one of their mainstay crew guys. Like I said, he had a broken leg. He was out for the year. The kid didn't survive past the first hour. He was fired literally in the first hour.
That's actually comical.
Well, and it wasn't because he was bad. He was actually a really good worker. The problem was his emotions. He ran with his emotions. He wore his heart too far out. And like I said, in this industry, if you wear your heart out and you let your emotions run, you're done. You will be chewed up and spit out. And that's exactly what happened to him.
Dang.
Within the next 2 hours, they had a new guy come in as a temp replacement. He was the fucking most dickish guy on the planet, but that's what they needed.
Yeah.
Now,
Watch out, he'll get offended.
My buddy was telling me he was one of the most genuine guys on the crew, and he was pretty easy to get along with if you knew how to conversate with him.
I don't love people that you have to know how to talk to them to be able to talk to them, if that makes sense.
I mean that you're like walking on eggshells the
are.
entire fucking time.
That's just how some people are, especially in my industry. Like in my industry, if you say the wrong thing to the wrong promoter, they will never, ever touch your shit.
Well, yeah, if you're a promoter, of course, you have to know what you're talking about and not fuck up.
You have to know how to talk to promoters. You have to know how to talk to venue
Your guys'
owners.
audio
You have
just
to know
cut
how to
out
talk
on
to
me.
everyone. In the industry, you have to know how to
Oh, my
you have
earbuds
to know how to
died.
talk
That's
to
why.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Like,
there.
legit actually just freaking
that
died.
industry requires a lot of precision communication.
That's why this event. This event that I just got off of today. I have a feeling. I have a small feeling that we're not going to be back at this venue because of some of the shit that we pulled there. But then again, I'm pretty sure because we worked out a 3-month deal with them. I think money has already been exchanged for that deal, which means they can't break that contract.
Hey,
However,
the best you can do is make it fucking work.
However, we did, in technicality, breach our contract this event. The venue that we were at had a hard cap time for the public to be out of the building by 12 o'clock. Now, that being said, one of the managers gave us an easement on Thursday for 1:40. But in doing so, he opened a can of worms that he really wished he hadn't done. Because when you allow an easement one day on the contract, that then translates to having to allow it the rest of the contracts to endure. Reason being, you can't allow on one thing and then take it away the next day. That's simply not how it works on a contract in this setting. So when he allowed the easement, that meant that every day that we were there for this room rental, we could run till 1:40 in the morning. Now, that being said, Saturday we decided to push our luck, or no, Friday we decided to push our luck, and we were told after rehearsal that day we had broken for rest and dinner and all that. Brian, one of the managers there at Match, the venue that we were at, told us, he said, by 12 o'clock I'm coming in there and I'm shutting that shit down. We're like, okay. I knew for a fact he was full of shit. But he said, I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna shut that shit down. We're like, alright, I mean, be our guest. 12 o'clock rolls around, he didn't fucking do it, he was all talk. I knew he was full of shit anyway. Then 1 o'clock rolls around. Then 1:20. Then 1:40. Then 1:50. It didn't stop until 2:05 in the morning.
Dang.
And the reason that's an issue is the building code, the code for that building, everyone, and not everyone besides security, has to be out of that building by 2 o'clock.
Hi, Jazz. Guys, say hi to Jazz Cat. They're in chat.
What's chat?
Twitch.
Hi, Jazz. Yeah, no, everyone.
We got Foodus and Demo in VC with us. Jazz, you should just join my Discord VC. We're in Discord VC.
Yeah, everyone
Play
has
jazz
to be out of
hands
that
with me,
building. At that venue that we were working at, everyone had to be out of that venue by 2 o'clock in the morning. That was the hard cap. We weren't out of that building on Friday until about 2:25.
Dang.
And that's kind of why I'm on the teetering edge of, I don't know if they're going to allow us back there, because we did breach contract in that sense, but we did have an easement on Thursday, so that easement has to be honored the rest of the contract.
Yeah, then you should be fine.
I'm just not entirely sure yet how this whole thing is going to pan out. I have a feeling we're going to be back there next month, but it just depends. It really depends, because they told, Brian said, he said, I don't know if you guys are going to make it back here, or if you're going to be back here next month, because our venue can't take the chaos. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's what we're told every fucking where. We were talking, me, Andrew, my dad were talking that day. And
Who's dying?
Why do we have to make it a point to piss off every fucking venue we go to? Every fucking one.
Foodus, your audio is dying when you speak.
I don't know why.
Try unplugging your mic, plugging it back in. Because it almost sounds like you're like scrickling at your microphone as you speak.
Me? Or
I don't think that's the issue. I think I might have to just
no, it's my second pair of headphones not actually not dying as in battery life, actually schizoing.
Do I sound normal to you?
No, you should be completely fine. No, I cranked up my music and it's doing it worse.
Motherfucker. But yeah, anyway,
No, oh my gosh, yes. I'm gonna have to throw these away. Damn.
But part of me is like, yeah, we're gonna be back there, but another part of me is like, but we did reach our contract on our first event there out of 3 events that we had scheduled there. So I hope we're back there, and I think we're going to be back there, because genuinely that is a nice facility, a very nice facility. In fact, they even have a sound cage there where there is gear that if we don't have certain pieces of gear, we can go to management and ask them, hey, has anyone spoken for these parts or for these pieces of gear yet? If no, then we can say, hey, can we use them? Now, most of the time, and we were let in on this, and it was made known to us that if we're going to use gear there, it has to be requested ahead of time. We weren't told that in orientation when we went there to learn the build.
So you're kind of the exception.
Well, we were told by our group that they had already said, hey, we're gonna need this, and this, and blah blah blah. And they had told us we had to go ahead. Then Ryan comes in and he's like, "Are y'all using mic stands?" And we're like, "Yeah," because we were told that the mic stands were spoken for. And he said, "You guys have half of our inventory and never once said a thing to us." And he's like,
Damn.
"Thankfully nobody needs to use them, but next time you need to request this ahead of time." And we were like, we kind of told him, we were like, that's what we were told was said. It was requested ahead of time. And he's like, well, we didn't hear anything. And I was like, alright, well, no need to be a fucking dick about it. It was an honest, genuine mistake. Shut your fucking mouth, dude. Like, just make it known, hey, this can't happen next time, instead of being a dick about it.
Right.
It is what it is. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna be there next month. We might be there, we might not be there. It depends. It
It's
really,
like a coin flip right now.
it really is. It's a 50-50 because of what happened this event.
Right.
And if we're not there, it's a genuine shame because that facility is really nice. Especially the room we're gonna be in. We're supposed to be in for the next one. That's a really, really nice room. I mean, it's a full 40 by 40. Well, it's a full 40-foot stage. And we can frame it up as a 30-foot stage. You know how we need to, because it's got stepped curtain that we can use on either side of the stage to frame it up. And that's what we were gonna do. I think we're supposed to be in match 2 next event.
Oh, hi, Jess.
I think it's match 2 that we're supposed to be in.
Oh, you're quiet. Why are you quiet? Oh. You need to switch microphone. I have you at 200%.
Not terribly sure you did.
Oh, man.
Use my game for you.
Hi, Jazz.
I am.
Little bit better.
Hey, Jazz.
Okay. Hiya. How are we?
How it be?
I'm alright. I have had a very long day at work.
Time for a longer
A
day.
very-
Go back to work.
I will be doing that at 5 a.m. tomorrow, probably.
Enjoy. I don't work tomorrow. Haha. Points and laughs.
Work the rest
I
of
work
this
tomorrow.
month.
I'm just eating my dinner, so that's why I kind of had my mic down.
Oh, I thought you were on the wrong microphone.
No. Oh, well, I'm on a new microphone. I don't know if it sounds any better, but
I won't be able to tell till my good headphones are charged because my current ones are actually actively dying, not in terms of battery life, but actually like dying as in non-functionally usable.
I see.
Yeah, y'all are like, oh, I don't work until next day. I don't work until next day. And I'm over here like, I don't work until the next month.
Yeah, Mr. Brokey. Get a job, teehee. Get a
I've
real
already got a fucking
job.
job.
Is
What
it
a nice
because
day
your
to be
job-
unemployed.
Is it because your job has you go and like live on site for a couple of months and then go on break?
No, I do
No,
audio.
he audio
Ah.
industry, the events. He does one event a month.
Ah, I see. That
But
must be
yeah.
nice. Does it pay all right?
Well, when I was getting paid, yeah, but right now I'm classed as a volunteer because there's literally not enough in the budget. I'm making
Oh.
money elsewhere though.
Well, that's good.
Did you get what I said in DMs earlier, Jazz, about the liquid metal?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay. Yeah, that Amazon says it's not yet shipped yet. I should have had it Friday.
Oh no.
So I'm waiting on them. I should be able to afford to mail all that package at once because I have a credit card now. So like I can just pay that
true.
off over the next like 6
Yeah.
months.
Does that mean you're going to put the CPU in the board?
Yep, CPU in the board, the storage will be going with, same thing with RAM. It'll be in one package so you get all at once.
Cool. So all I kind of have to do is just plug the RAM into the board. And
No, you'll literally just need to put the board
put the
assembly
cooler on.
into the case and put the cooler on and then figure out where you're gonna mount that SSD
Oh, cool.
and then plug it in.
Sweet.
Yeah, because this RAM crisis, guys, I went
Yeah.
from, I don't know, having maybe around, let's say $800, maybe $1,000 worth of jazz and stuff to now over $3,500.
Christ, Tom.
The RAM alone is
that's what's up with
$1,000. The enterprise SSD went from I think $400 to right around $900 or $1,000. The CPU's
That's
like
ridiculous.
$380, $400 ish, depending, because I did get it used. The motherboard was like 238. No, that was 300 ish something. Either way. Fuck the RAM crisis. Fuck AI.
And me over here working in an industry where like everything is fucking expensive in my industry.
Well, still,
Everything
when we
in
go
my
from
country
RAM
is
that was $250 to all of a sudden it's $1,000 now. Oh my god, that's not okay. Like my RAM kit my old RAM kit that's now belongs to Jazz went from being $250 when I traded it for the RAM that I have now to being over $1,000.
It's $2,000 my currency for a basic run-of-the-mill 64 gig kit.
Dang. You know, I think I'll just send 32 gigs of it, 32 gigs, and keep the other 32 gigs as an investment.
Wow. Oh my gosh, there's a 64 gig kit. It's 6400 MTs for 3.5K my currency.
Dang. There's a possibility I might be able to get your RAM running at 6400.
I'm all good. Don't worry about pushing it or anything. Just find something stable and then we'll be sweet.
No, yeah, I had it running at 6400 before. It's just about what the BIOS on your board supports, because it's a different motherboard it's running on. So it's a possibility. If not, it won't be.
Well, hey Wes,
Yeah.
it's been nice hanging out for you. I'm gonna hop over into another server though.
Damn, you're leaving us already.
I'll try to hop in more often, bro.
What a
I know it's
bitch.
not
He's leaving us
possible.
already.
Again,
He hates us.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, how dare you.
I
See ya,
know.
Demo. Stay safe.
Come
Yeah.
punish me.
Catch you later, mate.
See ya,
Yep, see you
Demo.
later.
And then there were 3.
I'm
There's
over
gonna
here
be
grabbing
2
a
shortly.
for having to discover and fucking.
You're
roads.
leaving us, you filthy rat.
Well, I do have my stream that I got to start, and I'm already late.
I
but
don't
I'm eating
care.
food.
You're here right now. Have you set up anything yet for multi-streaming?
No.
If you run OBS, you're already like capable of it.
Am I?
Yeah,
I
more
don't know
than.
how chats work for that.
OBS in OBS, there's a combined chat.
Yeah. But I have application called Chatty, which gives me an audible message every time someone sends a message in my Twitch chat. I don't know if that'll work for combined chats.
Okay, that's something that would probably need to be looked at then.
Yeah. I don't have the time to look at it anytime soon.
Well, then what you could honestly do, like, hey, if you could just have a note in those streams titles, like, hey, if you want to chat, come over to Twitch. But you could still be streaming there for more visibility, if that makes sense. Because people already do that when they stream to Twitter. To like they have like in their title, if you want to interact, come to Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually will be streaming to Twitter like in a while. I haven't like gone through the annoyance of setting it up. Well, I wouldn't say annoyance, I've just been lazy.
Aren't we all lazy?
Well, this is something I could have honestly set up, 2 years ago.
True.
It's just I didn't, because I literally back then I had 100 followers. I have 281 now. Because I don't freaking post porn to Twitter. VRChat porn.
Well, how fucking dare you?
I know, right? I need to become a freaking lewdy VRChat poster on Twitter to become famous on Twitter.
I'm so sick of seeing that shit, dude. Oh my god. Every single time I open Twitter now, it's just fucking... that.
I get a lot of this, like, freaking Japanese sounding dude talking about, like, modern events. Like Trump being crazy and crap.
Yeah, there's people that don't that like heavily disagree with, but like, hey.
Almost. He's talking about Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Hey there, Yuki. I'll give you a nice little preview. I'm currently working on getting some better eyelashes and eyebrows on my avatar, along with some like emote things for VTubing stuff in here. We're getting some better eyes in here so I can have some funny eye bounce as Eblink, the funny VTuber eye bounce. Along with, if you want to take a gander, I am working on, after this is done, I will be slapping some other cool stuff on. Some cool outfits. We'll give that a nice little flash on screen for you to see. Oh, I did not mean to put BRB on. I'm not going anywhere. Yes, I have the best BRB screen for real. For real, it's whatchamacallit? Dragon Ball main character. My brain's fried. Who the fuck is the main character of Dragon Ball? Goku. Super Saiyan Goku, and it's literally him putting like finger to his face and then BRB right across like his neck area. Yuki, just as you don't ask a man how much he's put into his car or bought how much money he's put in his guns, you shouldn't like ask how much time I put in this avatar teehee. I'm being hyperbolic, but like, hey, this is the main one right here. This is a cumulative, like, good, solid, probably 6 months of me adding clothing to it. Because I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna look so cute. Ah!
And then
I
you
spent
never do anything
a
with
solid
it?
like 3 months of just watching YouTube and doing avatar work. I only recently started live streaming my avatar work. But hey, it's behind. It's right here. Pretty. Oh my gosh. Eee. That being said, I interrupted.
My only question: oh God, let's not turn that all the way up. Where the fuck is everyone within the different chats? Like who's in what?
Yuki's on the YouTube chat, whether it's shorts or full. Jazz was on Twitch. There's nobody said anything in Kick Chat yet, unless if that's broken, and I don't see Kick Chat yet. I might need to like check Kick and see if anybody said anything there, or if it's literally just been so dead. I'm partially done with this finally. What do you mean you like the orange?
The fuck? Oh.
I don't know what you mean by you like the orange. I'm confused.
Who?
What?
Ow!
YouTube.
God damn!
No, YouTube's the red site.
Ow!
Wait, do you mean the orange site is the funny hub? I don't do the funny hub.
Apparently a lot of people do though.
I'm talking about the corn hub.
Oh.
Hey, Stefan, welcome. Since we got some new people in chat, here's a nice little flash of what I'll be getting to in the near future. I'm gonna be putting some clothes on, hopefully before I go to sleep, but I'm currently working on an update for my head.
I'd hope you put clothes on sooner.
No, I have clothes. It's just I have new ones because I have a problem.
That joke went right over your head. God
No,
damn it.
I knew what you were saying, but I was just like, yes, but yes, I have an issue because I have more. Literally because the fact I'm trying to pay off debt, I spent like $46 and I did it on PayPal Pay in 4 just so I could get these clothes and do this stream. I'm paying like $11 for this stream over the next like 6 weeks, every 2 weeks.
Surprised you aren't playing Horizon right now.
I would be, but I had this project to do. Oh, well, if I get this model done, I'll be doing Horizon tomorrow. But definitely Horizon on Tuesday.
What's Horizon?
Forza Horizon.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Oh shit. How far are you in it, Wes?
Oh, you don't know what happened with that. So I tried streaming Horizon, Forza Horizon 6, and turns out Forza Horizon 6 has a bug with Bluetooth controllers on Windows. I first start at a crazy high FPS, like 240 plus, and over the course of 45 minutes, it slowly degrades to 12 FPS. I didn't realize that throughout the entire stream, so I just like struggled for a while. I'm not even qualified for the first wristband.
Jesus
I spent 2 hours. One, I was having fun, but I was literally struggling. Like that first like drift score thing you're supposed to do to qualify, I had to retry that 3 times because I had such low FPS. I couldn't get there in time.
Why are you
and
not
also get the
wired
score.
in the first place?
because you know the other Forza games, Bluetooth wasn't a problem. I only found that out after stream.
I've never once used a wireless controller, wireless on PC before. Like the controller that I use on PC all the time, my Cyberpunk Edition controller, that thing is fucking wired in 24/7.
Oh, hi, Adam Blaster. I'm currently working on an update to my VTuber model. Another glance at assets I'm going to be adding. I have some outfits that I'm going to be slapping. Well, yeah, some outfits I'm going to be slapping on soon after I'm done updating my head. After I'm done getting these eyebrows working on with the blend shapes, I'm going to be adding some better eyes to my model.
I'm surprised they don't.
I'm gonna have 40/40 vision, better than the best. Cause I'm just better.
I'm gonna assume that's YouTube chat, and I'm gonna probably also assume it's the shorts. I'm surprised they don't lump the shorts into the main chat.
Yeah, fun fact about YouTube streaming, for the actual like 16:9 stream, it's up to your followers to come and join you. There's no algorithm for that. But for YouTube shorts, there's an algorithm, and I get like quite a few hundred views a stream just because I stream the shorts. I get so much traffic through the shorts streaming.
How the fuck do I even get to the short stream?
You would probably have to go to my channel, or you would have to actually just search up on YouTube WeswesO Live, and it should pop up with both. Or you would actually have to like scroll through shorts and come across me. I'm not entirely sure though. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to fucking.
Don't worry about it. It's not like I need moderator help with that.
That's just mildly infuriating about YouTube though. Like, bro, just lump the two fucking chats. Jesus Christ. It's the same platform. Why not just have the chats together? They're watching the same content. Damn, how'd I end up over here? I've just been mindlessly driving around.
Something I thought about doing like a recording thing too is just like we cruise around in Forza for like an hour, 2 hours, and then slap a music behind it and just like post that as a video. Just as like Lo-Fi Girl does, but it's just like basically a GIF in the background. I have quite a few albums of non-copyright music from Stream Beats.
Why is my phone doing that? Stop that. Man, I'll tell you.
No, don't tell me. I'm scared.
Last night I was so fucking tired, but I was also hurting with how hungry I was.
Well, then eat something, Forehead.
Not fucking right now. I had a good dinner tonight.
Well, yeah, you should have ate something before then, Forehead. Easy. Go ahead. I need to stop fucking around. Let you speak.
I did eat something, but the problem was, oh Jesus fucking Christ, where's this bonus board? The problem was that by the time we had gotten out of there, which yet again yesterday, we got out of there like past 2 o'clock. My dinner had already pretty much digested at that point. Cause like last night I ate dinner around like shit. I can tell you exactly when. About 6:30 was when I went and ate dinner last night.
Mm-hmm.
And we got out at 2:45. So, you know, there was enough time, and I was hurting with how hungry I was. Andrew was driving us back to the hotel at the time, and I looked at him and I said, "We need to stop by that Circle K again because I need to get something." And he kind of just nodded his head, and we're in the hotel parking lot. And I looked at him and I said, "Well, so much for fucking food."
Damn.
And he was like, "Oh, it's kind of because he was on autopilot." And he goes, "Oh, this is a muscle memory." And I was like, "Yeah, I know, but I did kind of look at you and say we need to stop by that Circle K." And we did end up going over there. I got I'll tell you this much: Circle K's got some really good little fucking breakfast sandwiches.
I've seen YouTube videos on it, people trying the gas station foods.
I went and I grabbed the first night on Friday night. We went in there and I grabbed their sausage, pepper jack, pretzel bun thing that they had. And then last night I went and I grabbed a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. And both of those were actually surprisingly good and didn't take very long to heat up. The croissant took 50 seconds and the pretzel bun thing took 60 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
But man, those things were right on time because I finished them. I was able to sleep like a fucking baby. My stomach wasn't hurting anymore. I was able to relax my mind enough to be able to get to sleep. And then I woke up today and my dad was like, "We should have been gone an hour ago." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "It's fucking 9 o'clock. We had to be there by 8. Actually, at that point, we should have been there. We should have got there at around 7:30. So we should have been there about an hour 30 minutes. We're about 30 minutes out from when call was. That's when we should have been there. But because we ran so late Saturday night,
Honk Shoe Mimi was too strong.
we were just fucking tired. But Teardown was actually not too fucking bad. Not gonna lie, that shit went down pretty quickly. We were down within an hour. The way production should be, and the way that we're gonna be over the next events. Load in should take no more than 3 hours, and load out should take no more than an hour and a half. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
That's how all productions are ran. And that's how we're gonna end up getting. I'll tell you, I was happy to have the hotel that we did because, of course, I have a solid bed. I have an actual bed at the hotel. When I'm home, I sleep on the couch. I don't have a bed. Not right
Same though. Oh, I have a bed, but I sleep on an L-shaped couch that was given to me.
Yeah, no, I'm sleeping on a couch that's been sat on for the last 3 years, and half of it is falling apart. Like, I wake up every day when I'm at the house. I wake up every day and I'm in worse shape than I was the day before.
Oh.
That's what I mean by deteriorated couch. Like this couch, you need to sit on pillows in order to actually be at a normal height on this couch now.
Ew.
And that's all I've got to sleep on. That's why I'm looking forward to having this fucking shed built. Because when we get this shed built, it'll be air conditioned. It'll be a full living quarters for me. And I'm looking forward to it because I'll be able to actually have a bed in there. I can set up a table and put my computer down, run an Ethernet cable to the to the router and everything, you know. Good. But until then, I have to deal with the shitty couch. That's why every time we do event week, I'm both excited and not excited at the same time, because I'm like, cool, I get to go and do my job, the job that I love, but you know, it's gonna be hard on us and blah blah blah. But I also get a fucking bed. God damn, that man was flying. I don't know what the hell he's driving, but it's got a V12 of some sort. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to.
Hello there,
making,
Unpleasant. Okay, that's one hell of a brain rot username. Unpleasant the Skibbity Rizzler. Welcome.
What are they under? I'm gonna assume they're fucking under YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. That's where I get
Yeah,
the most traffic from.
Man, it just pisses me off that YouTube segregates those two chats. Like, bro, it's the same fucking content. Just lump it in with the main chat, please. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Xbox earlier. Did you see? Did you see what? What Dude, I just got off of an event. I'm fucking tired.
I'm tired, I'm Wes.
Shut up.
I know I'm a rat, right?
Good job.
Did you see what the CEO is to be has already negotiated for and everything, and what next gen is going to be releasing next year?
What's this?
For what?
We have Project Helix.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've already known a Project Helix because of Moore's Law is Dead. I've known a Project Helix for over a year and a half now.
Nice.
Because
I'm
of
looking
leaks.
forward to
I'm looking forward to next gen AM5 CPUs. Holy fuck. They already have working silicon running at like 6.5 gigahertz.
Mhm.
That's insane. Next gen AM5 CPU, like the 24 core with X3D, 280 megabytes of cache. That is bonkers.
Right. I'm gonna head off, Wes. I'll catch you either in a bit or later or something.
I'll probably see you another day because I'm probably gonna end up working on this until I'm like gonna fall asleep.
that.
Fair enough. Then yeah, I'll catch you another day. Have a good one,
Sounds
mate.
good.
Alright, bye.
So yeah. Man, I'm just glad to be home right now. I got tired of dealing with those fucking managers over there at that venue. Holy.
Fair enough.
Like, that whole fucking venue is just full of fucking drama queens, dude.
Bitches get them stitches.
Then again, it is a fucking theater, but I don't give a shit. Like,
Theater
bro,
kids, yay.
like, I don't give a shit, bro. Like, I'm sorry, you have to work past 10 o'clock. Oh, woe is you. Shut the fuck up. That's seriously what Brian said. He's like, I don't want to be here past 10. Well, sorry, not sorry. You're gonna be here past 10. Suck it the fuck up.
Right?
That's. I got tired of dealing with that. So goddamn annoying, dude. That's what I mean by they're all fucking drama queens. The only person who was level-headed was the person we did the orientation with last month.
Dang.
And he was a fucking building tech. He wasn't even a manager. He was just the guy that was like, oh yeah, here's our patch bay. And here's your patch, here's the patch bays, and this is your patch bay for the event. If you need to patch anything, just mark what you've unplugged and mark where it went and plug it back in before you leave. Here's our lighting rig in Matchbox 1. If you need to re-aim anything, there are some lifts that you can use to re-aim. Just index where it was aimed so that way you can put it back how it was before you got here. That was all we needed from him. And no drama, no nothing. Whereas Brian is like, I don't want to be here past 12 or past 10. And da-da-da-da-da. Well, sorry, not sorry, dude. This group is gonna go on until the power shut off. It shouldn't be that way, and it's gonna very quickly get to where it's not that way anymore, which I'm looking forward to. But until then, all I know is I'm looking forward to running production how it needs to be run. And if we can get Trey in a couple of times to teach me lighting and everything, to where I can feel the lighting
Hold on, no, I'm
director
gonna
role.
switch earbuds.
You fucker.
No, it's actually bad. I can't understand. Hope these ones charged enough. Yes, I have. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm texting in Discord. My bad. Insert stupid comment here. I love that username. That is glorious. I love that. I don't know why my Spotify isn't playing. That should be playing. That's my bad. Fair enough. How are you doing? Insert stupid comment here. My bad. I'm trying to just respond to chat. You were hoping I was sleeping for no particular reason at all? Oh. No, if I do a sleep stream, I'll be in VR. I won't be freaking weird like 2D, 3D-ish VTuber model. I'll be like adorable freaking anime girl on 3D anime girl on screen. No, I'm doing good. I'm hung out with a few of my friends today. I got Foodus and VC currently. Having a whole lot of fun updating my VTuber model. It's going smoothly, but I'm struggling just a little bit getting blend shapes to match up on my head because I've swapped the eyelashes because these look better. Much, much better. For real, for real. But yeah, I'm just grinding away, trying to complete this. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Here's what's to come shortly. I'm gonna be adding those on shortly after I'm done with the head. I think they look chef's kiss awesome. Go ahead. Oh, also new user. Follow WeswesO on YouTube. That's my real like channel. I post actual content to, and WeswesO VT. That's getting not just this live stream stuff where it's just streams that are being slapped here. I'm posting real content to there. There'll be some it'll be full length videos coming up soon within the next week or two, and it'll be also consistent too. Along with I post shorts every day to WeswesO and WeswesO VT. If you would please follow me over there. I'm currently grinding to hopefully pay off all my mom's debt. Anywhere between $35,000 and $40,000. I'm trying to grind to get. Go ahead. Sorry for another interruption. Yeah, Forza Link. Yeah. Ew. One thing I will say, I recommend purposely buying up all the horns, so then you're more than likely to get money or cars versus getting a horn as a reward. That's what I'm going to be doing as soon as I can. It's like 500,000 to get all the horns. Then you will not get them in the wheel spins. Very much worth it to do. Hmm? But you can get enough that you're more than likely to get money or cars versus a horn more often than not. That's still half of them. That is a lot. Yes, that's still a lot of horns that you're not going to randomly win in the wheel spin. Oh, I'm not. I haven't debuted. I'm not debuting. I'm just a VTuber streamer. I'm not any type of corpo thing where I'm gonna like do like, oh my gosh, 3D model debut. It's such a crazy event. It's literally just me. Go ahead. Sorry. I know there's cosmetics you can buy. That's also important to Yoink. There's probably still a chance that they can. I plan on buying up all the extra shit so I don't get them in the wheel spins though. Because this is my channel mascot. It is my mascot. It is not me. It's an adorable mascot. But I do be a girl online of the acronym guy in real life. Don't worry, I am not schizo. It's just this is a very cute mascot of mine. It also gets people to interact. Look at what you just said in chat. You said something. That's also the point of it. Social engineering. Make you enough, flesh golem. No, you. Hi there, Joff. Avocado? I don't know if I said your name right. Sorry. Bro. That's eyes. Those are brows. Go through you. Lash. My pupil, lower lid. Let's delete you. Oh no, those are eye directions. Whoops. Control Z for the win. Yeah, I'll keep that. Hello, Lily Virgis Rodriguez. Lily Virgin, an interesting username. Ah, interesting. Real name. Oh, the name I just read, that's actually their real name. Well, fun fact, my character's name is actually Lily. I took it from the original avatar this is actually based off of. Oh, thank you. Currently, I'm cleaning up the blend shapes on these eyes because they was meant for part of another head, and I'm shoving them into a different head. And I don't want to have like a bajillion blend shapes because people will scream at me because, oh, you're lagging my game. Wait, that changed something. Boop. Oh, thank you, thank you. I have a handsome voice. There, I think that's the note. Now for the risky move of moving bones around. Yippee. Yeah, that's very true. You didn't think, for real, for real. Senpai, please think more. Thinking's good for you. Wait, you're telling me you're telling me to think less? Dude, I'm already stupid. You want me to think less? That's crazy. Currently working on a head edit for myself and adding clothing to my avatar yet again. Hello there, Kate. Who is this? I'm not clicked onto my voice chat. Oh wait. No, it's I've yes, I know who you are. I was just about to say your real name because PayPal. I've sent you money on PayPal. Yes. I was about to blurt out your real name. No, it's Ram. Hello there. And also, thanks for the subscription. I don't have my sound alerts on my OBS. You subscribed to me last stream. How's it going? Yeah, oh yeah, me suffering on Forza. Yeah, I found out what the issue was on that. Turns out Forza has a little bug with the game input exe for Bluetooth controllers. So when I'd restart the game, it would start at like a crazy high FPS, like 240 plus, and dip down all the way to like 12, and I would close it. As soon as I plug that controller into my computer, FPS immediately goes back to normal. Oh, thank you, Lorna. Am I saying your name right? Yes, I am. I'm working on my avatar slash VTuber model. Okay. Well, how's yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yes, socialize more, motherfuckers. Socialize. Oh, yeah. You know what we call that in the industry? A skill issue. um, yeah, I can understand what's going wrong with the cars, but I have not worked on a car. But I'm smart enough to understand. I've been around cars all my life. I understand how to disassemble and reassemble a small block Chevy, but mind you, those are fucking easy. I do not know those. Those are bros. Do you know how to take apart and put back together a failed relationship between a mom and a dad? Bro, I don't know how to do that shit. I want to get rich. Help me. I want to take it. No, that's fucked up. I should not say that live. I want to take advantage of failing marriages. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, if I can figure out how to frickin' repair relationships for the lulz. No, no, most of them don't work though. I'm talking like, hey, 90% chance I can make it, put your marriage on back on track. Pay me 10 grand. Did I actually just fuck those eyes? Damn. That sounded really bad. Actually, let's just re-import the apology not accepted. You just don't do it again. Fuck you, you're not allowed to. This is my Christian Discord server. I am the law. I am the executioner. I am the judge. Actually, no, I'm not. Ben actually owns this server. And then you're gonna be right back out of it again within 3. Right? Oh, fun. I don't know. I can't see. Hee hee. Does the Ram Keller play the Horizon series? Well, what a shame. Robot dinosaurs? No, Forza Horizon 6. Damn, you're literally gonna make me cry. Fair. Get Game Pass, you might enjoy Horizon 6. Okay. Oh, hello there. I'm doing stream thing, working on Avatar. Currently, I'm like struggling to get what I want, but darkness is gonna help me. Hugging and chugging, are you kidding me? Well, what you doing up this late? You normally don't exist this late. Ah, okay. Damn, I'm gonna be all alone again. Cry. Ah. What's everybody's plans for this week other than work? Jerk it. Jerk it, burk it. Well. Huh? Please enlighten Wes. He's confused. I have butt barking spiders if that's a thing. Damn, that's crazy. I can't see because I'm not looking. Yeah, but like I can look, but I'm also like streaming to game, but like now I'm like clicked on to stream. Oh, what the fuck is this game? What? Oh my gosh. Dude, it's a job application. I'm gonna come. Damn. You guys are freaky. Oh yeah, I fixed the shading on my avatar finally. I definitely didn't just yoink the settings from Ruby like I mentioned. Ah, fair enough. Foot. Okay, that is crazy. I heard foot crunch. Yeah. Hello there, email fanboy. Welcome. Ah, okay. Fair enough, emo fanboy. Good night. Good night, ho. I know what you are. No, that's not. It's fine. They would enjoy. They would enjoyed it, so it's fine. Don't worry. I just realized I deleted the wrong thing. I just have to redo all that work now. I'm so mad. Yeah, stupid. Only can. Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just hit fix model, damn it. Okay, Blender's gonna have its little schizo episode, so now I'm gonna like just take a break, I guess. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. Only cans is glorious. I mean, some parts of it do be lewd as fuck, so. Oh, Control Z. There we go. Um, you really want to? Hey, I'm serious question, emo. You really want to know what kind of animal ears these are? Yes or no? This is like a very important question. They are very cute animal ears. My Discord thing glitched out. No, I don't know how long it's been since people could hear you guys. So no, wink. Now people can.
You know,
But yes, they are cute animal ears. That's all I got for you. I was like, oh my gosh, that'll look good on my model. Mind you, I need to get them color matched better. No, yeah, I'm gonna just open up another Blender window. I know, right? Now I need to be careful what I'm deleting here. I mean, the ears all are on the side of my head. I don't quite understand your question.
And I am back.
Oh my gosh, you're back. It's crazy.
This game is called Misery. Oh, it looks really fun, actually. 1v10
I'm pretty
multiplayer co-op.
miserable, senpai.
My god. This game looks really fun, actually. Bunch of bunker craft weapons and
Gangster
explore
state.
weird, procedurally generated world with their friends. Beware of anomalies, monsters, and armed bandits. I like this. Looks good.
I wonder if I would
that's
get banned on whatever
I was about
platforms
to
if I
say,
set my title as I'm a Straggit.
Do that.
Whoa. I don't even know what that means,
A straight F word?
brother.
I see.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to
Sleep
Mass
well, emo
anytime
femboy. Thanks for
recently?
joining us. What was that?
Have you
Ow!
spoken to Mass anytime recent?
It's been 3 weeks ish.
Damn. Never mind then.
Yo, Yakuza Kiwa Me Too and Yakuza Kiwa Me
Bye, emo femboy. Sleep well. Thanks for joining. Stay safe.
now. Oh shit. You can no longer get those anymore.
What?
2 Yakuza games, the Kiwami 1 and 2, you can't get anymore.
Why?
Their legacy, it's just like it says right here. When I look at them, there's a Kiwami legacy is no longer available on the Steam store.
That
I'll have to
usually
see if
only
I can Steam
happens.
keys.
That
Because
usually
they
only
released a
happens
director's
when.
cut and also new versions of it.
Well, yeah, and the originals usually get legacied when licensing agreements end, and they're kind of forced to pull the old stuff out, which
It
is
says
why
I
we
can
can't
upgrade it.
get it.
It
Well,
says
I know
I can upgrade it for $2.
when they do the director's cuts and everything, they pull out the content that that they can't have in the game anymore.
Yes, it do be a blender moment.
Okay, then I'm not gonna update it.
I'm modifying some eyes to upgrade my head.
Like, if the original QME and the QME director cut had like maybe the QME went down because of 2 songs that the license ended for. Well, in the director's cut, they will remove those 2 songs in order to bring the game back out in a more modern state, but nixing the songs and essentially cutting content that used to be a part of the game. I hate when they have to do that shit, but it's all because of licensing agreements.
When I'm working on that's I got a model going here.
Then that means I am never
Yeah.
updating it then. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean updating? Are you talking about like the game itself needs an update?
As in, like, I'm not going to buy the new version because it says I can upgrade it for it, dude. I can buy $2 in order to stop it being
That's
Legacy Edition.
It's usually what happens with those, because I mean they did it with San Andreas, because you know the San Andreas Vice City, when they did the definitive editions of the 3 GTA games, there was some content that got cut out of the remakes of GTA because of licensing issues. Like in San Andreas, there's in the definitive edition for about 6 months, Blue Oyster Cult was out of the radio because of a licensing issue.
I see.
But they ended up squaring that away. And Blue Oyster Cult returned in an update. But like that's what usually happens. Not saying it's a done deal every time, but the usual pattern is they release a director's cut because company A's license agreement for song 22 is ending and they can't have it on the store anymore because that would be copyright infringement. So they go, oh, well, you have until the day that the contract ends to buy the game in order to play it in its original state. And once that anything past that day, you can't buy this game anymore.
Makes sense.
That's why the old Horizon games were delisted. That's why Forza Horizon 2, Forza Horizon 3, Forza Horizon 4 were all delisted because the licensing. In fact, Horizon 4 was actually delisted because the Senna name ended up going back to the Senna family, the Senna estate, and they were like, yeah, guess what? Your agreement to use the McLaren Senna, and thus the name of one of our family members who passed away, that license is over. So guess what? Can't continue using it.
Bitches.
That's why the McLaren Senna wasn't a reward car in Horizon 6 for playing Horizon 4.
See. That makes sense.
Because the Senna name has been essentially the Senna family said, you know, we don't want games using the Senna name anymore. Understandable. That name is a very proud name, especially in the realm of F1.
Yeah, no, I get that, but in terms of car history, I just think that's some sort of egotistical and pathetic, per se.
You do realize that McLaren they even had to go to the Senna estate and say, hey, we want to put Senna's name on our McLaren.
Yes, I understand. I'm saying that the Senna estate is being fucking egotistical and pathetic about that. Because it's part of car culture.
No.
It's a...
That name is not part of car culture. That name is part of F1 racing prowess, but not part of car culture. It only
I
got
was being
associated with
hyperbolic.
It only got associated with car culture because of McLaren.
Still, it's an ego thing for sure.
Really not an ego thing. Especially when it comes down to the wife of Senna himself.
I'm pretty sure Senna himself would have been like, okay.
It is 100% not an ego thing. This is simply the wife saying, I don't want his name all over the place anymore.
And it's the same thing with the bitch that owns Gone in 60 Seconds suing frickin' Beers for Build for making the fucking Eleanor, which legally is okay now, but still, it's the same difference along that same line.
No, I don't see Senna. I don't see that Senna returning to our
There we go.
to the franchise. I don't even know if Bugatti's going to even return to Horizon, because Bugatti's not in Horizon 6 at all,
No, dang.
and that's due to a license expiration. Rimac started the process of acquiring Bugatti in 2021, and they finalized it and finished it last month.
Are they so Bugatti's not under the Volkswagen Group anymore, or is it just a different part of the Volkswagen Group owning it?
No.
Yeah.
VW sold Bugatti to Rimac. They just finished the acquisition last month.
Oh, interesting.
That's why Bugatti wasn't in. It's not in Horizon 6 because all of the agreements that were made
Yeah,
with
no,
VW,
I get what you're
Rimac.
saying. I didn't know that Rimac wasn't under the Volkswagen Group.
You do realize Rimac is their own thing. Rimac has been their own thing since the Rimac.
I get that fact. Cool. But before, I didn't realize how many car companies were under the Volkswagen Group before, years ago. I didn't know Rimac was its own thing. But the point is, what I was about to say, it's kind of retarded that these car companies yoink licensing because nobody's buying this game because, oh, it's got this car. They're buying this game because it's fucking Forza. Not, oh my god, it's got a freaking Bugatti or whatever, or it's got the McLaren Senna. I have to have this game.
Know that any agreement made with VW will not stand with Rimac, right?
I understand that. I get that. You don't need to re-explain that. I understand that.
They didn't just yoink it for the sake of yoinking it. They yoinked it because they're like, hey, this.
I understand that.
Now.
I understand that.
A different company.
I understand that. What I'm saying is it's retarded that car companies have yoinked usage rights when nobody buys Forza because it's got a certain car.
They have a right to do that. That's their IP.
I understand that. It doesn't discount the fact that I'm saying that it's fucking stupid because nobody's buying the game because it's got a certain car. That's not the selling point of Forza. It's got this car. It's never been the selling point of Forza that it's got a certain car. But now if the main selling point of the game was it's got a certain car, then I would understand that.
No, that's what the cover car is, right? That's the game. That's Forza saying, hey, buy the game to drive this car. That's why there's a cover car on every single Forza title since Forza Motorsport 1.
I get that it's the cover car, but I never got into Forza because there was a certain car on the page. Most people didn't get into Forza because it's a certain car. It was, oh my gosh, it's Forza. I want the next one because it's better. I got Forza Horizon 6 because, oh my god, finally in Japan, and oh my gosh, bigger map, oh my gosh, more detail, oh my gosh, better physics engine. Not because, oh my gosh, it's got that new Toyota GR supercar now. I understand that it was on the page, but my point is nobody's... Okay, I can't say nobody because that's discounting the fact some people. 99% of people buying any of the Forza franchise didn't buy the game because, oh my gosh, that car. More often than not, it's probably because, oh my gosh, my favorite YouTuber's playing this game looks like fun. In terms of today, the way today works.
Anyway, the whole man. There's one car that I wish they would bring back, and it was in Motorsport 4 only. That never hit Horizon. It never hit Motorsport 5. It didn't go to 6, 7, or 8. It didn't go from Horizon 1 till now. I mean, it literally was only in Motorsport 4, and that's the Celine S281E.
I think it'd be cool if we had more of the Celine cars, period, not just, okay, we got one, because I think previously, I think the most Celine cars we've had in the Forza franchise game has been, what, 3?
No, it was 4.
4? Well, still, that being
4.
said...
They had 2 Mustangs, an F-150, the S7 Raptor, and the other big Celine at the time. I can't remember what it was. And then
Like, I
Ultimate
haven't had
Aero,
a modern
wish...
game with the Celine S7. I think I originally was introduced to that. What was that in Midnight Club LA, the Celine S7, or am I hallucinating?
Celine S7, I'm fairly certain is in Horizon.
Okay. But just in general, like, I think it'd be great if car companies would just be like, yes, you have a license to use Ford motor vehicles. Go ahead. You have a license to use X motor the vehicles instead of per car.
The S7 has been in nearly every main Forza title.
Okay.
Motorsports.
I'm talking in terms of when I first started with that Celine S7. Pretty sure it was Midnight Club that I first was like, oh my gosh, this is pretty cool.
It wasn't in 2. It was in 1. It was in 3 and 4. It was in 5.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, the one that most notably had the most Celines was Motorsport 4, which was, in my opinion, the best motorsport game. Because it was quite literally in Motorsport 4, you literally started from the ground up. You didn't just immediately hop into a racing. You used econo cars at the beginning of the game and worked your way towards a racing vehicle. For fuck's sake, you drove a front-wheel drive piece of shit that made maybe 90 horsepower for the first half of the game. And it boggles my mind that they have not remastered Forza Motorsport 4. Boggles my mind.
Have they remastered any of the Motorsport series?
In a way, yes. With Motorsport 5, it was meant to be a remaster, a quasi-remaster of 3. And they failed at that. That's why I fucking hated 5. Because
was it actually supposed to, or was that people talking on the internet?
They said in a way it is a remaster of Motorsport 3.
Well, in a way, when people say in a way, that's almost being hyperbolic about things.
I'm not saying people. I'm literally saying Playground Games employee or not Playground Games, but Turn 10 employees literally said in a way this is a remaster of Motorsport 3.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when people say in a way, that's being pretty hyperbolic versus saying, hey, this is a remaster.
Motorsport 5 fucking sucked anyway. I hated that game. That's why I sold my disc of Motorsport 5. Hated that game. I've been playing since Motorsport 2. I didn't play the original one, but I've played since Motorsport 2. I've played every major Motorsport title. I've played every major Horizon title. And for fuck's sake, I'm going to be playing their next major title, which is them bringing back Fable. I know they announced the Fable release date.
When?
I think at this most recent Games Expo that Xbox held. February 23rd of 2027 when Fable comes out. And from what I've seen, the new Fable looks really fucking good. I am actually looking forward to that. It boggled my mind when Playground Games acquired the rights to Fable. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like,
Thank you, KC Fan Forever. Did I read your name right? Thank you. Welcome, by the way. If you want to see more versions of my model, I do post. Well, I mean, I post to WeswesO like full like YouTube shorts. We'll be posting full length videos coming up soon, but I have a good 20 or 30 different versions of my OC there. If you want to go see it in good crisp 3D, WeswesO VT is more this VTuber style of content. Be great if you guys would follow me over there. I'm grinding super duper hard to pay off my mom's debt.
but, with all that being said, it is time for me to fucking leave and go to bed.
Okay, it was great hearing from you again. You stay safe. Let's not have it be freaking 2 months before we freaking chat. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I've been fucking busy, dude.
No, sure. Just the last time I saw you, it was like passing and God serving. We really didn't say shit.
Yeah, I've just been really fucking busy.
Yeah.
I've got my job, and then I've got the property to take care of. So between the two, it's fucking. I don't get any time to myself.
Fair.
90%
Well, you
of the time,
sleep
I'm
well.
outside doing shit. So you know.
Yeah. Well, we can yap on and on. You go to bed. I can easily freaking yap session another 45 minutes, and then oh fuck, I should have gone to bed. We've done that
Yeah.
before.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm shutting down Horizon 6 right now.
Leave now! Leave now, you rat! Leave! I want to go alone!
I don't know if I'm gonna be on. Well, I know I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I don't know. On as late tomorrow. Or
I won't. I definitely will be on as late tomorrow because I have work Tuesday.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be in a VC tomorrow. I might be hanging out with another friend.
Okay.
Because I did promise them I'd play Horizon with them. So, I don't know yet.
See ya.
Yeah. I have to be able to see in order to leave, so give my eyes a minute to adjust.
Fucking open your eyes, you freaking rat bastard.
Alright, well, I'm out of here. So.
See ya. Stay safe.
See ya.
I'll see y'all.
See ya. Bye.
And there were two.
And then there were two. Death will happen. We fight to the death. Where's Jack's head? Oh, H, Jack's head. Okay, perfect.
Shit.
When we want to touch Warframe and do some gaming.
You want to play Warframe right now?
No, not right now. I'm like heavily in the middle of project. I'm just saying in the near future.
In the near future. Well, let me see real
Your
quick.
hmm?
Let me think real quick. I do know so we have some. We can probably play tomorrow if you'd like.
Okay.
I don't have any plans for tomorrow at all. It would be fun to play. So it'd be fun to play.
Okay. What was this complaining about? Send to where's the folder? Textures, eye colors, copy. Oh, you named it like that.
Wave 127 remaining. What do you mean? Wave 121 remaining. I'm just like. I see item wheel. I see now. Yeah, I can. Okay. Playing this game called No More Room in Hell.
Hmm?
Play this game called No More Room in Hell. No idea what it's about.
First time hearing of it. Why am I not hearing? Oh, that's why.
That's like a zombie survival game. Shit. Well. Yeah, it looks like it's some like zombie survival, like Call of Duty kind of ish. Sure, my barricades. I feel like I need a crowbar. It looks really. It's just a pretty fun game.
Hmm. Pairing is unavailable at this time. What?
I've been playing Marathon. It feels weird playing that game.
I still haven't touched it.
I'm not sure how to feel about it. I bought it, I played it. It's an extraction shooter, of course. I don't really play them too much. When I was playing it, I was like, oh, this seems pretty fun, but I want to go be like a game I play all the time.
There we go. That's taken care of. Have fun hibernating, Foodist. Sleep well. Good shit chatting with you again. Oh, my earbuds are gonna die yet again. Shoot. Whenabouts were you gonna head to sleep?
I still gonna sleep in an hour, but I'm gonna stay awake a little bit longer.
Ah, okay.
I'm playing this game now.
New addiction. New addiction. Why do I have freaking OF thoughts following me on Twitter? You're not into freaking VTubers, are you? Freaking 18 and iconic. Fucking whore. You're not valuable.
Who is?
A freaking OF thought that followed me on Twitter.
Who is this person?
Some random person. It's just somebody who followed me on Twitter that seriously looks like an OF thought.
I see.
The
I'm just kind of slow in this game. Like, really slow. T. Oh no! Wait, now they're fast. Okay. Now they got fast all of a sudden.
Perm.
Yeah. Murder zombies do seem a little slower. I mean, do this weaker. I mean, not slower.
Oh no, they died again. They died again. Uh. Oh no, I didn't plug in. Okay, I didn't plug in the other earbud. Shoot. Oh, did. So, chat. I don't have a way of like hearing things without like echoing the heck out of you guys. So, I think I need a cut stream up here. So if any of y'all would, please follow me over on YouTube, WeswesO and WeswesO VT. I post full-length content over there. We'll be actually posting more consistently. Full-length content over there. I also have already do consistently post shorts over there. WeswesO VT again. Currently grinding to pay off all of my mom's debt. She has taken care of me oh so well, and it's something I really would like to do in the next year, maybe 2 years. I think it would be so awesome if that was a possibility. But all of you have a wonderful night. I'm gonna cut stream off here. I'll be back around sometime tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening. Maybe some more work with this model. Maybe some Warframe. Haven't decided yet. You all have a wonderful night. I'm out of here. Stay safe.